Hello guys, welcome back to Escape from Tarkov, episode number 4. That is where we are. For those, this time we are also streaming this, so for those on the stream, we have started a new series about Escape from Tarkov for YouTube. So we over the weekend we recorded 3 episodes, we post them on the channel. There we go. For those interested, there where you can find it. But they're long recordings, so we can as well stream it and then try to export it. Although the other day I tried that with another episode from another series and that didn't really work properly. Actually had to download it and then upload it to YouTube. Had to download my video from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube because the export, I tried it 2-3 times, it did not want to work for some reason. It uploaded it to YouTube, but then it didn't want to process it. So I'm not sure what is going on with that. We are a new day in our character here. We are playing this character on PvE for the first time ever. We're also playing on USIC for the first time ever. Because normally I play 4,700 hours on the PvP zone as a bear, basically. So this time we went for USIC. What I've also noticed is I gave this guy some other clothing the other day. I'm not sure what that is about, but yesterday I noticed in the previous episode that my guy was wearing that green thing again, so it doesn't save or something. I don't know. Seems to be something like that. It's a new day. That also means we have a message from our friend Mr. Prepper. He sends us some goodies every day in the first week. Well, and he decides what to give. One day it will be good, one day it will be crash. Okay headset, okay helmet. Let's get that blue shit out of the way here. That blue shit is something we're never going to use until we have to. And we also have a green number on our hideout. I don't know what we're gonna get. We gave him these boys one of these cultist, one of these figurines, and we had I think we had 2. Was it Lightkeeper or Rev or something that we found because there was an event going? You find these figurines all over the place, which are normally harder to get. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. So we gave him, I had 1 double. We found like 2 of the same. I think it was Rev or something. So I don't know what's going to give. I gave one of these double figurines. I gave it to the cultist circle. So let's see what they brought back. Okay. That's not bad, to be honest. A helmet. That's not something we need. An alpha rig. That's not bad either. If we have room for it, that's a bit of a problem. It takes quite a bit of space. And we get our second clean. We only need 2 as far as I know, so that is a good one. We need 1,001 hoses, so... Okay. Now, the event is over since 10 AM this morning, I think. So, I'm assuming we're not going to find that many figurines anymore. Okay, there's something else going on. Prepper comes back. A helmet and a headset, it just brought us back, didn't it? That will not be... And this thing... We had some stuff in short the other day. I think it's bringing it back. That helmet and that headset was insurance, I think we come back. Yeah, because we're too early. We're too early to get the proper gift because we were recording last night And that's when we got our first gift. So somewhere tonight, I'm going to get the second gift from Prepper. So this is just insurance, which is coming back. Of course, in PvE, nobody loots you. You get all your stuff back. I don't have room for this shit, though. That's the problem. Is this thing armored or not? No, it is not. It's just a rig. Then it's not even a good one because it takes 16 squares in our slots and it 25 12 8 no 20 16 for 20. This is 16 for 12. Gives us a bit more space, but takes half your inventory. Holy moly. That can go there. I'm gonna sell this big rig. Takes too much space. I don't like 16 square things. Most of the rigs and so are 12 squares, 3x4. 16 is always a problem with when you can't put 3 next to each other, then it goes too wide. Because for some reason, PSG has some items made 4x4, but then for some reason they didn't make it 12 wide. Which they could, because there's enough space to make it 12 wide, but that's always been a little bit of a grief with some people. If you have things 3x4 and 4x4, 4 wide in other words, then make it 12. No, they made it 10 per line. Which is always a problem, with also with crates and so, right? You can see here this crate 4x4. If it would be 12, you could put 3 next to each other. It is what it is, eh? I don't know what all these thingy things are here, though. Survive on streets of Tarkov. Is that our new daily already? Could be. Will give us some cigarettes, which we need. Marlboros at least, not the these things we do not need. The Apollos. Yeah, these are new dailies. They want us to bring her a bottle of beer. I think we have one sitting. Okay, that's an easy one. Good, good, good. This is from the event. So the event was till the 29th. I thought it was still 10 a.m. this morning. I guess I misread that. Or they have prolonged the event. Because it was a pretty popular event. People liked it. It was a bit of a scaff war. You could shoot whatever. Seeing these things are still available, I'm starting to think that they have prolonged the event. I'm not accepting this because it's not part of the normal playthrough. We killed 2 PMC characters yesterday. Let's call it that. AI PMCs. PMCs in this game, in PvE mode, are replaced by bots, of course. But they are a bit better. They have better gear. They are, let's say, tier 2 AI, while the normal is tier 1 AI. And then, of course, you have the tier 3, which are the bosses and the super bosses. So we need to kill some more U6 and also get up some more dog tags. We need to eliminate 4 scavs on woods. So those are our dailies, and then this thing is the Wild Woods. Is that's the event. That's the event, and you play with your scav, and that's why Fence is also giving you scav quests. But that's part of the event, so we are not accepting those. We are doing a normal playthrough. Normally there is no event going when the beginning of a season or something. When the game wipes, there are no events. It's just the beginning of the season. Let's see what we got. Some money, I think. Some money for the completing that daily. Okay. Now, where were we? That's a good question. So, we need to kill some scavs on woods for our daily, and we need to survive on the streets of Tarkov. We don't have anything on streets of Tarkov, to be honest. And then the list is getting longer here. We did the initial quest on Ground Zero in 1 or 2 raids yesterday. in episode number 3. We have the wine quest, but I am sort of waiting on Jaeger, so that we have the quest where we need to go to the mind office, and also on mechanic, where we have to go to the car, I think it is. The Colossus car or whatever it's called. Then we will go back to Ground Zero to do those remaining 3 tasks, and then we only have to go back later to do Shooter Born in Heaven. Now we're sort of done on Ground Zero. Story-wise, we are still completing the tour. I went to the labs. I had a lab key card. We died to a couple of raiders which were hiding in a dark corner before we got to the server room. So we got to the manager office. We got to the underground drainage system thing there. We never made it to the server room. We died, and now I don't have a labs key card to go back to do the server room. So we need to go back to labs at some point. And we need to go to Shoreline to locate the entrance to the port. We also need to hand over the flash drive to Prepper for Falling Skies chapter, which we unlocked as we went through it. That's also on Shoreline. We know that. We paid $2,000 for the information from Peacekeeper to tell us that it's the car on the tunnel on Shoreline. And then we found this badge somewhere on Customs, which unlocked the Batia chapter. We already found some of these dog tags, but we have to go back to the Rabina outpost, which is the little camp on woods overlooking the USIC area. The USIC camp in the search mission area, the convoy area for Prepper, which we also have that mission. So we could go to that outpost, check the mission for search mission for Prepper as well. So more or less on the same area. But if the event is still going, then of course Woods is still the Wild Wild West at the moment. And then the Gnezdo outpost is on Interchange. And then on Woods we found one of these marked circles on the Sunken Village. We found a message, a note from connected to the Eye of the World, which is basically what that thing did is it started the cultists chapter, more or less. And they want us to locate a place connected to the Eye of the World. If I'm not mistaken, that is on Lighthouse. I don't have Lighthouse unlocked yet. We just went to talk to the therapist. She always wants money. We already gave her 250,000 rubles in the beginning. And now she wanted $2,000 for the information about the car. So let's start with a scav. That's how we usually start every episode. And we still don't have a reserve or lighthouse. That comes later. We do have Shoreline meanwhile. We haven't been there yet, but let's first go to Customs. See what we can find. Hopefully not too much trouble. We just want to get in, loot a bit. I'm mainly looking for items for my hideouts, because we haven't been neglecting that a little bit. Not something which you should do. Don't neglect, unless you're not into crafting or whatever. Each plays their own style, of course. But it helps you a lot. You can craft ammo, you can craft meds, you can sell meds. So even if you die on the map, if you are crafting some decent meds which you can sell on the market, you're making good money from that, then you can die a lot. Which means you can play a little bit, how should I put it? A little bit more reckless, in a way. Don't have to pay too much attention. If you die, it doesn't matter, because meanwhile the crafting is going, and you come out of a raid, your crafts will be ready. You can sell them on the market for a few $100,000, and you just paid for all the gear you lost and more. So that's how you make money in this game. Make more money than you lose. We'll see where we spawn. We might do a bit of a stash run. I already explained in previous episodes that there are stashes on the map. They are dynamic. One raid they will be there, one raid they will not be there. On Customs, there are 65 dynamic stashes. And guess who learns that kind of shit? Right here. RMD. I know all 65 stash locations. Not that I'm a stash runner, but when you have the knowledge, they can't surprise you, right? You cannot suddenly get shot out of a bush because somebody was looting that stash. If you know where the stashes are, then you know that there potentially could be somebody there. That's why you need to learn the stashes. Not necessarily to do a stash run. That's up to you. Some people do that, but knowledge is key in this game. The more you learn, the better you will play. Let's see what we got. 70,000 rubles and a bandage. 7 and 31 for this pistol gun here. We have an MXLR without a scope. We have 60 bullets by the looks of it. Okay. I guess we'll put it on single fire. Now guess what? Guess where we spawned? On the side where there are no stashes. So we're gonna have to cross the map. Yep. Can you just climb on it, mate? We can jump over here, but can't do the double jump because then it usually falls in between. Baby legs, keep forgetting about that. Old gas station gates, cap checkpoint. Okay. Trying to cross over in the middle because there are some stashes there. Before the stashes were like sort of fixed, and then there were like 27 I think on this map. Those things are still existing, but they're now into the dynamic system, but they made them way bigger. It could be the goons or AI PMCs, because AI PMCs in this mode, they like to throw grenades. If you kill a PMC, they usually have 2-3 grenades with them. Here's the first potential stash in this bush right here. There it is. And Maurice is needed. Okay, we got a helmet. This is a plate, I don't want that. I think we already have the Smashka, it's also needed for a quest. But if I'm not mistaken, we already have one in our inventory. Okay. Some shooting on the left, there is some grenades exploding on Stronghold. The thing is, of course, if the event is still going, then you can shoot whatever you want. We do need a horse at some point. That's behind us. That's the Axel Parrot. Streamer's item. Seeing we have to examine it, that means that we have not found it. This is a completely useless. PMCs are fighting each other over there. Potential one more stash over here. Don't need those yet. We need the normal matches, which is a bit of a problem. That's 4. There are 5 though. There is another one on the water that I didn't check. I'm also gonna check this cabin.
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто, нет?
Okay. That was not who was talking to us. Oh, unless it was a bear, of course, yeah. Yeah, that's how you need to look at it. That's what the PMCs do in PvE zone. They just yab about, but also the scavs yab about. And I thought that, oh, this guy speaks Russian. It's a normal scav. Not that it matters though. We had no idea. He was on the window somewhere, but that's all we had to with that. Okay, well, back to business. Don't really have a great gun for shoreline. Let's split up the money here. $25,000 is enough. I don't know what the Skier wanted us to take a car and gave us 20,000 rubles, but we did not pay 20,000 rubles, that's for sure. I think in PvE it's still on the old prices. I think I paid 4,900 or something. The old price was like 5,000. So yeah, there are some things which I'm learning as we go, which are specifically for PvE by the looks of it. Like also, I cannot remember this bullshit here, where you have to... I don't have one of those available now, but... First time when I played the story in November on PvP, you had to like survive and extract from map A, survive and extract from map B. That was it. Now we have these things here where it says like survive from the map or visit it 3 times. I can't remember that we had that the first time. So I think that's something specific. Either they changed it over time or it's something specific for PvE. That you, in other words, that you can die and that you just have to play the map 3 times and that's good enough to progress in the tour chapter. There's no such thing when we played it the first time on PvP. There was no such thing as visit a place 3 times. No, you survive and extract, and if you don't survive, you have to go back, even if that takes 10 times. The whole point of it was to survive the map. So that seems to be something that they have changed. Okay. Yeah, the event is obviously still going because normally when you start a new character, or if you're a new player, or when there is a wipe with the seasons or whatever, your scav is normally up every 20 or 25 minutes, I think. And then as your scav karma grows, your scav will be on lower cooldown and will be available more quicker. But now they reduced it with the event over the weekend. They reduced it to like a few minutes, no matter what scav karma you have. So I think the plan is to go there. We don't have a great gun for it. MP5 is not really the gun to go to. Shoreline is a bit of a weird map. It's all surrounding to one big building in the middle of the map. The so-called resort. In that resort you need some sort of close combat gun. Hollow sight preferably. But to get there you need something with a scope. Because you have to go over open fields and... So you almost need like a hybrid scope, although they are pretty ass in this game. I don't think... there are a few people who use it, but majority doesn't like the hybrid scope. Because there is no proper hybrid scope, right? There's nothing like where you have a hollow sight and then you have a proper 4x or 6x scope. No, you have like... You have a hollow sight and then you can put the scope in front of it and then it makes it like 2.5x or something. Completely hopeless with 3 red dots and it's not even a good one. Shoreline is also one of those maps where the super bosses, the goons, can spawn in the area of the weather station they are usually hanging out. Not the kind of guys we want to run into with our level, whatever we are now, 8 or something. We have an MP5 with, I think we're even shooting like M8A2 or something because it's the only thing we have. We can't even get our hands on 919 PST or something. That's all higher level traders where you can buy those ammo. We're slightly working our way up towards level 15, which will give the flea market, but flea market stage 1, let's say, which is basically means you can buy some food and drinks. The rest is still locked. And then you have stage 2 unlocked on like level 20, and then level 25 and level 30, and before you can get like the good stims and the good meds and so, then we're already on level 35 or 40, I think. So well, for the story, we need to locate the entrance of the terminal. The terminal is right there. We need to go to the entrance. That's going to be wonderful. The thing is surrounded by mines. And there are some guards on the top. So we're going to sort of have to go to that front grade without getting shot by these idiots. It's not the way to go in, but we need to check it anyway. There are also, in normal circumstances, there are some PMC spawns over there. I don't know how it is in PvE. The PvE spawns are a bit... A lot of the AIs are spawning together. As you can see here, it says something about minefields. So you don't want to go over this dirt anymore. Well, we need to get to that front gate though. Without getting shot from the left. We just need to touch the gate. If there are no guards in the towers, we should be fine. I hope. We might get shot on our way out, but... I don't think it's the only thing we need to do, but let's get in some cover first. At least from that place. Find a way to contact the soldiers at the terminal. Okay, no, we're not done here yet. We need to keep going. Oh, we do have some PST. Yeah, I think we found some on the map the other day. Now where are we going? We're sort of going further down the terminal. There is another tower over there on the street. Where there is a button that we can press, I think. And that's the way to contact them. That is also the way where you eventually will go to terminal. But that's far from where we are. But we are now basically gonna be told to piss off But to continue the story, we have to press the button though. It will probably be canned by some scabs. I'm also paying attention. If I can see some shit which might kill us. There must be some PMCs over here somewhere. And I would like to spot them before they spot us. Because we don't really have the guns to fight these people from distance. Especially if they're high level. Because then they are shooting
Bad guy over there.
that is head.
Твоя пошла.
Is dead? Don't know. First guy is dead, but no secure items.
Ты кто такой? Тебя не звали. Иди нахер.
Get lost! If you say so. I'm not sure that second guy is dead though. He might just be pruned. Okay, Nikita, you're coughing a little bit, rubber bait. Is he coming up? Haven't heard metal yet, so I don't think he's on the stairs yet. It's also possible we got him though, but... Let's see what he got. You have a big backpack? Were you sick? No, he was a bear. Of course he was a bear. Don't want that. Don't want that. We'll take that. I will take that. We'll take that. You can go. Boom. We will take his gun. I will take that pistol. Not because I want a pistol. Here you go again, you see? AI in this game. Oh, we'll take the condors. take that as well. And we'll take that as well. Take the helmet maybe. And we'll take his armor. Did we get that guy or not? I have no idea. Oh, that was also a PMC. That was his teammate, I guess. Apparently. Don't need any of that. What are you shooting? PS? We're gonna be way too heavy again. I can tell you that. Don't need any of the other stuff. So apparently there were 2 PMCs here. Normally where scavs are hanging out, but we get this guy as well eventually. This guy could give us big trouble though. This Vapor Hunter. Yeah, the event is still going because the scabs are still running around with that shit. What is this? Concordia 63. That's a street ski. I don't need any of that. Okay. Are we good with our story is the next question. Learn how some of the traders must... one of the traders must know something. Do we have tunnel? We do have tunnel, so we're gonna try to extract on the tunnel. Because we need to pick up a flash drive there as well. Oh, that is if the goons are not on weather station. Well, we already... what's that second guy? That was a bear, and this guy. Oh, it's okay. They were both bears, of course they were. Of course they were. We have friends from the west where we need to kill U6. We're gonna run into a bunch of bears now, aren't we? We are not shot yet from the right side. Kinda tells me that the goons are not here, I think. Otherwise, Bird Eye would try to kill us. Unless he's just not watching this way, that's also possible. We're gonna go all over the coastline, trying to get to the tunnel extraction, which is on the opposite side of the map. That's the plan. Which means we're gonna have to cross the road here at some point. We have the pier building over there, which is a potential spawn for the boss and his guards. Don't want any business with bosses at this stage. We are level 7 or 8. We're running around with an MP5 with 919 PST. We don't want to mess around with bosses or goons or whatsoever. Some people do. Some people are just in it for the fight and they want to go for it. Be my guest. They have good guns and good ammo, and you don't. You're probably gonna lose. It seems to be a normal scav. And we hear no shooting, so the Senator is not on the pier. Because the bosses do not mess around with scavs either, they will shoot them. So that scav went into the building. There's probably some other guy. So we're gonna go cross over here to the beach. The hovercraft to go to Icebreaker map, which is a new map that they have added recently with an event. But you can do a quest line for that and then eventually don't have to use that hovercraft. If you went through the task line, then you can unlock that so that it becomes a permanent map. No stash here. Slow Jiwi, my man. What's going on? He has a 3 body armor for us, which is also great. I was wondering how we're gonna find that. With all these scavs running around with all this kind of stuff. I thought like nobody's gonna run around with a 3mm armor. What is that? 855A1 for the TT pistol or the PS. The Pipish. Actually good stuff. Well, good stuff. It's not a great caliber, but it's good stuff for it at least. If you ever want to use it, you want to use that ammo. What are you huffing and puffing? We just ate and drank. Oh, there's also a... Is he kidding me? Yeah, we are 51 kilograms, of course. Oh, great. We're gonna risk it? Airdrop? Might be some stems in that we need later on, you never know. This is so in the open. We're gonna get shot by some PMC rat probably. 7 and 40, don't mind if I do. We'll take the Vaseline. Don't need any of that shit. Matches, yes please. Swordings, maybe. Maybe not. What's that? Interchanges under, no, I don't need that. We'll take this. We'll take this, whatever that is. Defibrillator, okay. That can go there in case we die. There's some good shit in here though. RD704. Okay, we're gonna do this. We'll take the scope off. I don't necessarily need the other stuff. We can buy that gun. Maybe the... oh, I can't get the stock off. That doesn't work. It's a tool set also. Not sure how we're gonna do that though. Sometimes you have to make some sacrifices. "47 kilograms. We're in good shape to go into any fight with no maneuverability. The thing we can do now, if we must get into a fight, is drop that backpack quickly and then pick it up later. Guy puffing and puffing, of course. We have baby legs and we're 47 kilograms. He does not like that. But yeah, we need these things. Like the tool set, we're gonna have to go plant it in factory anytime soon. I'll take this gun. They're fucking camping over there, really? There is some shooting going on. I'll put it on single power. Since we are so heavy, if we're gonna shoot full automatic, which we should do, but good chance that the thing is gonna kick all over the place. We're not.
See him. Throwing frag.
Been camping. They like to throw frags, don't they? But they also announced that they're gonna throw it. We'll take the SP6. What you got here, mate? Okay, I will take that one, if you don't mind. We need that for the quest, I think. What do you get? Is there anything we want from you? Yeah, we want your scope. Don't want any of the other stuff. What are we shooting? FMJ. And what are you shooting? Nothing. Some gun that he picked up from... He shot a scab here earlier, I think. That's what the shooting was about. About half. I'm gonna check that bus for a 301 key, potentially. Is that still a thing? That spawns here? I guess not. That PMC? That scab? Whatever it is. Ah, they fought each other here. That guy that we just shot there shot this guy probably. These guys are loving their grenades. Jeez, Minelli. Ah, he picked up that 105 from this guy. Shooting PS, okay, whatever. That's a PB, that's not a PM. Okay, we need that flash drive as well for the story. Battlefield here. Ah, there it is. I think. Yeah, I think that was what we picked up. Yeah, okay, we got the flash drive. Okay, went smooth. Didn't see any scabs though, they were all PMCs. No, we saw one scab going to pier, but never had to deal with him. Oh, and the last one was a USIC as well, so that's good. That's for our friends of the West. And we picked up another dog tag from the guy that he shot, so maybe that's also a USIC. And of course we got screwed in the stomach. Makes sense, because we took the risk of putting the papier-mâché armor on, the 3M, because we need that for the quest. We dropped a level 3 armor and we replaced it with a level 1 armor, basically. Why? Because we didn't have room for anything else. That's how you get these things. And these PMCs in PvE, they for sure like their stuff, as you can see. I think we also found another key. Pinewood, Terra Group Apartment, Concordia. That's all streets. I'm gonna have to sell some things though. Those are things we need for quests. We need another ammo box. We're just playing for episode 4. We need an ammo box already. I can get rid of the 7mm because... Oh, no. Okay, it's gonna give me a backend error. Yep, there we go. If things starts flashing, you're gonna get a backend error. We know that. Okay, can you just take off? Thank you. 70 apparently, another 70. Take some PS, some decent stuff. We don't need 7mm because now that we have Jaeger unlocked, I will check it. But I'm pretty sure everybody wants to talk to us as well. Yeah, he sells 7mm, so we don't have to worry about that. That can go already. And now we have these dog tags here. Let's deal with those first. Yeah, also the other guy was also a bear. That's no good. Skier, friends from the west. Okay, well, one of the guys that we shot was a USEC, so that's at least one. The other 3 were bears. A level 10, a level 19, and a level 30. At some point we need bear tags as well. We also got a defibrillator out. We also started this with a graphics card and a LEDX found in RAID in our inventory. So I'm guessing they updated the gear that you start with, because I can't remember getting a LEDX and a graphics card on my main character. So that's something that they upgraded for. That's part of the unhurt gear now, I think. You start with a founding lane round LEDX. Okay. Oh my god, man. I have to do all this again because of the backend error. It didn't remember it. And here it goes again. It's annoying the hell out of me. And now it's calculating it. Shh. Let's see. Okay, what else did we pick up somewhere in process? A bunch of crap as well, that's for sure. This one can go. That housing is way too high. We'll drop that. We have a couple of these boys here that we picked up. Put it on there for now. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there. SP6. Do we have any SP6 sitting in here? I'm pretty sure we do. Just don't know where. $7 and $40. We don't even have any 545 in here yet. Obviously, because we decided to go for USEC this time. If you play as a bear, then you have a bunch of 545 to start with. But then you hardly have any 762. That's the choice you make for bear, or... Yeah, I definitely need another. Well, it's already improved a little bit in such a way that they have changed the numbers on this. Like for instance, the 919, you can stack 100 now instead of what used to be 50, I think. This used to be 50 as well. It's now 70. Some of them are 80 instead of 60 and things like that. They have definitely increased it. That can go there. Mets. I always take my time to organize everything. I don't like one messy stash. We're gonna sell some of this crap though. Don't want that ammo. 6. I would like to keep the 7 and 14. I'll put it over there. Half mask, I think we need 7 at some point, so we are starting to collect those somewhere down below here. We also already have the 5 knights sitting as well, somewhere around there. And then we decided, see, we cannot get a streamer's items case on this thing. Although I do have one, but I checked it on the website, you can't claim it for your PvE account. So if you want the streamer's case on PvE, you need to do that quest where you have to plant 150 Wi-Fi cameras. Stupid as hell. The Eli badge we still need, I think. They have made some changes. There are 5 streamer's item. That's what this is. We dedicated this backpack to the streamer's items for now. They have they removed the rooster, the deviled duck mayonnaise, the fire steel, the spreads, and the cotton beanie. Those 5 have been removed for collector quest, and they have been replaced by 3 new ones: the Desmond CD, the Sheep GG Piggy Bank Cat, and then Dunk or Miss Dunk or Mr. Dunk something. I believe it's a Russian streamer. And what was that? A floppy disk, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Those are 3 new streamers items. They are now part of the collector quest, and the other 5 that I mentioned earlier are out. Booze we are collecting already. I might sell them at some point though. Okay, that's that. We emptied that shot out. We do want to keep that helmet. We're not super on helmets. We have some of these blueberries sitting here. I don't want to wear them unless we have to. And what is this guy shooting here? PS. Well, I do say PS, but that's probably better than what we can get. At this moment, I think we can know the best we can get is like something like US or something. So we might actually have to do that. Do you have extra max from this thing? Yeah, we do. Okay. So I'm gonna have to keep that PS. AK-74M, we will keep that one. Somewhere. It's gonna be there apparently, okay. Might also have to dedicate something. We have to keep these magazines as well, I'm assuming. No, we don't. No, we don't, because we can buy those from, what's his name? Prepper, I think, sells them. Okay. We're doing fine with our MP5. We survived many raids with that MP5 now. This is also, what is that? That thing has 60 units. We'll put it there then. 60, 60, and about 200 something, whatever. We also need to eat something. Defibrillator is already good stuff, eh? That goes here with the LEDX and so. Okay. Can you just lock it, mate? Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, we have a raven in here because we need another raven. Besides the one we already have. Oh, we have another lucky strike here. And another lucky strike. Okay, I'm done with lucky strikes. By the looks of it. We need 2 more Marlboros and we have no Wilstons yet. That's for a quest which we're gonna get recently. Okay, that armor needs to go and we'll replace it with something a bit more decent. We can wear the mustache, we can wear the condors. The PM pistol is also something I picked up for a quest later on. So we'll put that here, we need another one. Also required for a quest, we need 2 of these Makarov PM pistols. And then we have some masks here, that's for also for the quest later on. We need 1 more PM pistol, we also need 1 more Yushanka. That's for another quest later on. That's why we're picking up these things, it's future proof. You can find all that stuff on the wiki, obviously. Okay, now, tasks, what did we do? Did we do anything for the sites? I don't think so. No, we had nothing. Yeah, went friends from the west. We killed 1 guy. We killed 3, but only 1 of them was a USEC. The other 2 were bear. And then we need to talk to some people for the story. Proper wants that flash drive. We will give it to him in a second. And then one of these boys needs to tell us how to escape from Tarkov. Let's see. Who wants to talk to us? Mechanic wants to talk to us. He has a yellow symbol, so let's visit him first. Let's see what he wants.
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или просто так?
You called me. Got any news about terminal?
Да. Я пробил по своим каналам информацию насчет порта. Шансов на эвакуацию у тебя крайне мало, поэтому я решил, что закрепить наше знакомство будет не лишним.
I've already been there. I checked my channels about the port. Your chance of evacuation there is almost 0, so I thought it was time to firm up our acquaintance. I've already been there. The soldiers are asking for some pass. Okay, I need a pass.
Если ты и правда намерен выбраться отсюда, то простых путей у тебя уже не осталось. А чтобы пробиться по-сложному, тебе понадобятся некоторые люди. Те, кто на самом деле контролирует ситуацию в городе.
You were telling way more than the translation gave us there. That's for sure. Okay, can you connect me with somebody higher up then?
Может быть. Сейчас еще слишком рано судить. Но ты точно не сможешь добраться до маяка.
Lighthouse, unless you really know the route. Yeah, okay, we need to meet Lightkeeper, I guess.
Оборудование, вооружение, данные. После высадки ЮСЕК там осталось немало полезных вещей. Так что я решил договориться с миротворцем о безопасном маршруте для тебя.
He decided to make a deal with Peacekeeper. Okay, what? Heard the name. Tell me about him. Okay.
Представитель миротворческой миссии УНТАР в Таркове. Формально он защищает интересы ООН. Фактически реализует свои.
Officially he protects the UN, but he's doing his own business. Okay, I hope I don't regret this deal.
Это вряд ли. Короткая дорога к маяку сейчас слишком опасна. Но миротворец готов зачистить подходы в обмен на инвестицию в миссию.
An investment in the... Here, we're gonna have to pay again, don't we?
Но предоставит безопасный коридор при моем посредничестве.
So, how much do you want, mate?
Немало. Но
Quite a
со
lot.
временем ты отобьешь все вложенные деньги.
20,000 USD.
Тогда возвращайся, когда соберешь. Эта сделка остается открытой.
We just paid $2,000 the other day on Therapist. I don't think we have any dollars. This guy wants top sales here.
Тогда до встречи.
Yeah, that's Vidania, mate. Rip off, guys. And we have $731. I guess it's time to start selling some stuff to Mr. Peacekeeper. Because he deals in dollars. Let's see, you can have all this, mate. There we go. $1,000. 19,000 to go. Prepper, of course, wants to talk to us, but we'll do that in a second. We'll first hand over our 3M body armor, which almost got us killed there. We need to eliminate PMC operatives while using pistols. Okay. And we need to locate and obtain the hidden valuable cargo on customs. That is... Oh yeah, that's the shipyard cabin thing. We need to pick up the key first in the bush. Okay. Let's see what he gives us for that shit that we just completed. 60,000 rubles and a 9x19 Saiga with a 10 round mag. Good doing business with you, mate. If you can't give me anything better, don't mind if I sell it for dollars. Okay, and now we're gonna talk to the guy who's like to smash his desk.
Здравия желаю, боец. Вижу, что жизнь тарковская тебя уже потаскала. Но к этому лучше сразу привыкнуть. Легче не будет.
Noticed that already. You called me here. You got a job for me?
А то как же ж. Механику ты понравился. А если так, значит и голова на месте. И руки не из жопы. Так что я готов тебе боевую задачу доверить.
Suppose I take this task. You offering a reward?
Больно ты деловой для туриста. А в Таркове это не будет лишним. Я могу провести тебя в одно место, о котором мало кто знает.
What's the place,
Бывшая
mate?
база Росрезерва. Я
Reserve.
бы и тебя туда пускать
He
не
will
стал.
give us access to
Вот только
reserve.
развелось там мародеров этих сраных.
He probably has to
Может быть,
smash his
своим
desk a few
присутствием там
times
хоть
before we
почище
get there,
станет.
but... The prey is probably rich with valuables and talent goods. Couldn't you just take the whole thing yourself, mate? Huh?
Ты чё, баз военных не видал? Чтоб такую громадину удерживать, мне только людей надо там на дозоре раза в 3 больше, чем сейчас. Да и место неудобное. Там только глухарь смог закрепиться. И даже так он не контролирует базу целиком.
Gluar, bossman,
Отбитый парень. Раньше на флоте служил, морпехом.
runs around with 4 or 5 guards on the reserve. He's the boss.
Снаряга и оружие у них
Every map has a
хорошие.
boss.
Так что ты с ним
On the
осторожнее.
reserve, the name is Gluar.
Не, он во время контрактных войн совсем про присягу забыл. Да и до этого он что-то воду мутил с городской администрацией. Но это так, из разряда слухов.
Okay, what do you want, mate?
Недавно на мой конвой напала группа. По снаряге сразу ясно, что не дикие. Они не могли уйти далеко. Так что шансы поймать гадов еще есть. На берегу санаторий есть. Лазурный берег называется. Хорошее место раньше было. Так вот, к северу от него дорога. По ней конвой шел. Там где-то и напали.
There's a health resort on shoreline. Used to be a nice spot. So anyway, there's a road north of it. That's where the convoy was heading. They got hit somewhere around there. So what do you want me to
Да
do?
нахера ее осматривать-то? Мне этих оленей наказать надо. Они
There he goes again.
что сейчас из всех дыр налетчики полезут. Моя снаряга всем нужна.
Oh, we don't need to do scouting. We just need to kill some things, I think.
Нечего там определять. Ясно, что это кто-то из ЧВК. Какой именно? Поймешь, когда жетон с трупа снимешь. Вот жетон-то ты мне и принеси. Заодно докажешь, что в деле своем разбираешься.
Okay. I need to kill some PMCs. I just killed 3. Can I give you those dog tags? No. What do you want, mate? No, we want 5. He wants 5 dog tags, so we can use those 3 bears, but we need 5. He wants 5 dog tags. Doesn't even need to be on shoreline. Survive and extract from shoreline? Didn't we just do that? We have to do it again. Okay, fine, but I also have the... hey, you. I also have your flash drive. Yeah, we're back, mate.
Вот и ты, солдат.
Here.
Ну, давай сюда. Разбираться буду. Нет, пока ничего.
Okay.
Я в такие дела не лезу. Не до меня там. Поспрашиваю у кого-нибудь еще.
Okay. No small talk. I don't want any jokes. Got any jobs? He said no. We don't want to trade. Okay.
Чао, Буратино. Заглядывай еще.
Okay. And what are you doing with my flash drive? Huh? Tell me about that. Wait for the information. Okay. We have to wait on information from him. This is on Lighthouse. We don't have access to that place yet. Here we have a bit of woods and interchange. We have to wait on him. It usually takes a few raids before he gets back to you. We need a lab scar so we can do the server room. We need to go back to shoreline apparently, because the idea is to get to your dock tags on shoreline. But I have nothing else on shoreline though. And we need to sell things per dollar so that we can hand over 20,000 to mechanic, which I think unlocks the lighthouse map. And if we do, if we wait on prepper, he will let us do something else, and then he will unlock reserve for us, and then I think we have all the maps unlocked. Which probably will complete the tour if we extract from all of them. Yeah, we're waiting on prepper now. Okay, that's story. Side missions, they are getting longer and longer, that list. We still need to find an iskra and a beef stew for whatchamadoodle. Let's do it like this. Yeah, you can click on all these words to filter on that specific item. In this case, we filtered on the traders. Gunsmith Part 2, we are missing a 60 round mech. Gunsmith Part 3, we are missing a 50 round mech. We have everything else sitting. Extortionists. Right, we have some stuff on customs. Stirrup, we can do all over the place. We just need to kill PMCs with a pistol. Friends from the West is kill U6. We got one so far because the rest were bears. Operation Aquarius is a 206 key. You can get it from Therapist, but I don't know what you want for it. These are things that I normally have by now, but in this case we have to... Apparently 7 meds. 7 of these mets to get to this thing. Okay. Look at that shit. That is what we died with yesterday, I think. Oh, that's another insurance thing that came back. Okay, you can stop sending me insurance now because I have no more room for this shit. Okay, I think we're done with the business. We need to survive streets. That's actually, we should reroll that daily because we have nothing on streets anytime soon. We need to kill some scavs on woods, so we have some business on woods. But I think if he comes back with the information, we need to go to woods to pick up a suitcase or something, or a briefcase on that plane. So maybe we'll wait on that before we go into woods. I am gonna reroll that thing here though. I think we have one reroll left. This one here, replace it. Oh no, we have 2 rerolls left. You can reroll twice for free. You can reroll more, but then you need to start paying after the second time. You need to start paying. And give it to therapist. Eliminate 3 scabs on shoreline. Okay, we'll accept that because we need to go kill some PMCs there as well. That makes more sense in our storyline. And we still have this thing sitting in here. FMJ, you kidding me? Get that crap out of here, man. We're at that point again. Yeah, these magazines here. The problem is we cannot still buy those. Now that we have Peacekeeper, maybe. We unlocked Peacekeeper in the previous episode. Nope. Peacekeeper level 2 we need before we can buy that mag. So I need to keep the mags for now, because I can't get them. They're taking a lot of space in your inventory, but that is what it is. Okay. Just sell that shit. Car, good. We have some extra heals, surgeries. We only use 1, that's fine. We have some extra heals here, a few points here, a few points there, so we use those 3 to heal up. So we need 3 scavs and 2 PMCs on that map. No, we don't even need to kill them, we just need the dog tags. If we can find some dead bodies, it's also fine. We just need 5 dog tags to hand over to the smashing guy over there. That's also not great. Okay, that's already a bit better. I'm gonna have to use some rigs as storage. I'm gonna keep the M67s because at some point we're gonna get a quest where Proper is not gonna be happy with us, and that then you need the M67s because he wants 10 of them to regain his trust. So that's why we are keeping them. These things are yellow now. That's because of the Proper. He wants 5 dog tags, so we need 2 more. So I guess we'll go back to shoreline. Try to get 2 dog tags and 3 scavs. I don't know. Not ideal though. You do something while we wait on our mate Prepper to come back to us with information. And then we can go to woods. And then we need to do some research on, because we're gonna come up with that briefcase. We will have that briefcase. But I know from my PvP character that I gave the briefcase to him. That was not a good idea. Because then there's some sort of tree going in that quest line. And if you give him the case, then you need to do like a bunch of extra quests. Which you can skip by keeping the briefcase for yourself, I believe. I need to go find that. I have that tree somewhere. I think I took a picture of it. So I probably have it in my Escape from Tarkov screenshot somewhere. So we'll have a look at that when the time is there. Before I decide to hand over, I don't think I'm going to hand over that briefcase to Prepper. My PvP character, I gave it to him, and that was not a good idea. I think I'm still doing some of those quests that he added on to it. It's sort of like a sidestep quest line, and then comes back to the main line, let's say. But if you don't give the briefcase to him, you can sort of skip that sidestep, and you can just go straight. Saves you a lot of trouble. Yeah, I think you need to meet you need to get to the Lightkeeper, and so I think. If you give the briefcase to him. Yeah, because then he loses it, or he gave it to the Lightkeeper, and then you need to go get it back from the Lightkeeper. Because you need the briefcase to proceed. So you need to go get it back from the Lightkeeper. If you keep it, then you can skip all that. Oh, great. Where are we? No idea. That swamp area? I think. Still a bit dark. Yeah, it was 6, what was it, 6 AM or something? The problem is I have no idea. I don't know anything about the PvE. I have no idea where the PMCs are spawning. Well, apparently on custom sites, because there were 2 already there earlier. Well, fire steel, that used to be a streamer's item. Well, it still is, but it's no longer required. It's one of those 5 that they have removed for Kappa. We need one for high. Okay, yeah, we need those things as well at some point. I also made a big mistake. Made a big mistake not bringing food to shoreline. Because finding food and drinks on this map is something. I think we still need them. We need 2 at least. I think I have. That's my second one, I think. Still trying to organize where the hell I'm actually are. Oh, I see. Completely on the other side than I expected. That's no good. thought that was on the priest's house. Here we are again. Few minutes in, we're already overweight. What's new? Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually should check our hideout because I think we can meanwhile start up some extra stations because we found some things. I might still need a toilet paper. No, no, no. We have lavatory done. I think we need one more thing for nutrition, I think. And we found some matches meanwhile, so I think heating can go up as well. We'll wait till it's a bit lighter and then we'll go to town and see if we can find something there. Because we need scabs and PMCs. I have not seen anything. We just heard a few grenades explode. Okay. What are our extractions? Customs, car. Path to light. Oh, we can do path to light that actually. So we can more or less keep hanging out around here. Path to lighthouse is in the corner over there, so we can get a few kills here. There's something on the left, which was not me. Yeah, we're gonna have to check that town because they're hiding in these buildings probably. Probably some PMC spawns in the town, I would imagine, but if they're letting 2 spawn on the custom side already, then you could imagine that there are some here as well, but I don't know. I swept the outside on the interchange the other day and we didn't run into anything. Not a scab, not a PMC. So it's not very promising. But I am gonna check over here. The stores might have some food or drinks for us. Because otherwise we're in big shape. Big bad shape. This is one of those maps you want to bring food and drinks, otherwise you're screwed. Doesn't have many spawns for food and drinks. Unlike in wood, for instance, where you have these houses, there are always food and drinks all over the place. But not on shoreline. Shoreline is more like, yeah, the building materials and so, the tech. And a bunch of jackets with keys and things. Duffel bags might have an apple juice or something. Okay, did these idiots grenade themselves or something? We heard some grenades in the beginning and that was it. Actually... Okay. Don't drop anything on top of a bag because then you can't pick it up anymore. Okay. Something. It's not the best of the best, but... no, I don't need thermometer anymore. I'm pretty sure we have one with us, right? Yeah, we have one with us and I'm pretty sure we have one sitting in our stash. Store with no food and drinks. Can you imagine it? Also need to find a wallet or something. Yeah, fake drinks. What's that? Cyclone battery? That is indeed a cyclone battery. Finally. Some shooting going on. We just need the dog tags. If we kill them, all good. If their bodies are still there, also good. We just need 2 dog tags. Also no AI, we also need 3 scabs for our daily. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go all the way to the resort or some bullshit. No tape. Okay. We were already dead before we even saw him. Yeah, of course, as long as that event is going, they have some decent stuff with them. This was a bear, I think. Yeah, this was a bear. Yeah, that Russian babbling, yelling, that always gets to me, though. To be honest. BP, this guy shooting BP, I mean, what? $545 BP, we can't even get that. Yeah, level 4 proper maybe. If we can get it, I don't think we can get it. Unless you find it. That's what you have with these high level AI PMCs. Yeah, it definitely works differently in PvE. We're running around for like 10 minutes without even seeing a normal scav AI. Normally in that town here there are 2-3 at least running around. We heard one explosion, so maybe this guy killed one of them. Yeah, that's 2 times that Russian babbling gets to me, because I think, oh, this is just a normal scav, and it isn't. It's an actually it's a PMC with some really good bullets. But because they're yelling in Russian, you're used to that from the PvP server. Oh, that's a scav, you know. Then you're like, oh, that's just a scav. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a guy who shoots you with 545 BP. That's what happens here. But what did we just do? There was something. What I thought, like, we can do this now. Right, I think I saw we hit level 10. Which unlocks easy money part 1. So let's have a look. Skier. It's unlocked. Which means we can plant these posters to unlock our last raider. But we need to be level 10 to do that. Now, obviously that is also hectic over there, but... And he will give us the posters, I think. Yeah, he gives us 3 of them. For which we, of course, have no room again. We'll put them over here for now. We'll take 1 with us. He gives us 3, you can also buy them from him, I think, so... Don't bother like putting them into a secure container if you, in case you die, whatever. We have 3, you can go 3 times, right? There we go, we'll take this, and this, and this, and this. We have backpack, we have gear, we have this, we have that, we just need some max. Which we can buy from Prepper. That's why I don't keep those mags. I've deleted all those mags that we had. And we need some bullets, that's gonna be another story though. We have a bit of PS that we found earlier, which is not super. But it's something, I guess. Put a 7 and 40 in there. Put 20 PS in there and top it up with some 7 and 40. We'll put another 20 in there. And with some even 7 and 40 on top, and then we'll max that out with PS. And bring some extra with us. It's the best we got. It's good for 1 round. 1 round of 545. We'll bring an extra 1 with us. What are we doing here? Let's start using these things here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Food and drinks. Which seems to be a problem. We'll eat this one. That's good enough. We'll bring this along. Although to customs we don't really need food and drinks though. You can find food and drinks there, unlike on Shoreline. Shoreline has like 4 or 5 places I think where you can find food or drinks. Not even maybe. You can find some here and there in some rooms in the resort, and then weather station might have some, and maybe on bus stop if you're lucky, but sometimes also not. And that's it. That town, yeah, if you're lucky, one of the houses, but definitely not the same as the houses on Woods, for instance, which are pretty similar as the ones on Shoreline, but the ones on Woods are full of food and drinks. Also another map where you don't have to worry about food and drinks. Let's see, we got everything we need, I think. Okay, what we got on customs? Operational, nothing. Site, we have easy money, and we have, yeah, let's... Oh, we have the Exorcist, potentially. We have Aquarius. If we can find 206 in one of the filing cabinets, then we can do that. Wait, we need a key. Or if we're lucky that one of... I don't know if that actually happens. In PvE, do the so-called AI PMZ, do they open doors? like if they were doing the task. That can happen in PvP, of course. If somebody else is doing that task, they might have opened the door. If you go late in the raid, the door might be unlocked. I don't know if that's a thing in PvE. We might run into some bosses or goons there, more than likely. Would surprise me if none of the goons or the bosses are there when we go plant that thing. Let's see. We'll insure the gun maybe. And we'll insure the gear actually, because things have changed over time. At some point in time, we could actually buy a headset and a helmet, which were compatible on level 1, but that's a long time ago. Meanwhile, they put everything under level 2 and level 3 traders, and you can't even find a helmet which is compatible with a headset if you're level 1. Level 1 traders, that is. Back in the day, you had the penis helmet, the green round thing. You could put that together with the GSH headset. Although the ears were sort of clipping out of the helmet a bit, but instead of fixing that clipping bug, they decided to make them no longer compatible, and now we don't have a headset. The only thing you can now wear is that blueberry helmet in combination with the GSH headset. The headset you can buy from Prepper level 1 and the helmet from Peacekeeper for a few $100s, which is ridiculous. You're wearing a sky blue helmet, which can be detected in the open field from miles away. Well, yeah, it is what it is. That's the AI you're dealing with. Either they're standing, like yesterday we had a level 40 AI. So they're representing a level 40 AI. He was standing in an open doorway, standing still, looking at the other side than where we were standing. So either they're dumb as fuck, or you have this, where they shoot 2 times and you're like, you're dead. Either they're stupid as hell, or they're aimbotting, and there's not really anything in between with the AI. So our goal here is to unlock Rev, and we do that by planting a poster in the sort of bunk room in Stronghold. Of course, there's a reason why that thing is called Stronghold. Also not a really good way to get there though with the spawn that we have, but Right. Like, what are they shooting there? Like, are they bait shooting or? It's way too quiet here.
Хуярь, медведя!
$870. I think that's why we need MK5. I definitely need that. That's definitely some part that you need for a gunsmith. I think it's the one with the Victor. And it's annoying to get your hands on it, so if you ever find that thing, pick it up. We don't need lucky strikes anymore. Can we pick up this poster? No, it's a fake one. Okay, you have anything good for us, mate? It's stupid, the stupid helmet. The event is still going, they're still running around with it's a Veritas guitar pick. Domes 103, that's a useless key. It doesn't matter, I don't need that. Either we key it out with it or we don't. Quickly pick up a LEDX. Close but no cigars. We will take the sodium. We need that for our station level 2, I think. Or is it the sniper? I heard some shoveling. Could be a sniper on the roof as well. What else do we need here? That one is done. Oh, this shit. Where are the extractions? The extractions are on the other side of the map though. But yeah, why not? Yeah, he's on the roof, I think. Either he's on the roof or there's some guy inside the building here. There's Cap downstairs. And there's some idiot inside. But that's where the PMCs are hiding. So we're gonna flank around a little bit. And let that guy sit in his corner. Oh, we have Jaeger unlocked. I really should buy green flare actually.
Вижу, пидорас!
Угроза на 12!
Да, да, конечно, конечно!
There's his teammate. We got one. Three, I think they were. Because the other guy was sitting on the bush behind the wall. Okay, we'll see. We're getting a hang of it. We started getting a hang of it, how the PMC works in PvE. They don't. They just sit in buildings and bushes. Just like the little rats in the PvP zone do. But it's possible we had to survive. I don't know. I actually didn't check that. I don't think so. If I remember correctly, we just need to plant that poster. Right. We got the MK5. Those are all things that we are keeping for Gunsmith quest later on. We already turned in Gunsmith. We have a yellow symbol on our messenger, which means somebody wants to talk to us, probably Prepper. More than likely. Yeah, Prepper wants to talk to us. So let's do that first, before we do anything else. And now he will probably send us to the woods to pick up the case. Any news on the flash drive?
Ага. Я не прогадал, когда подумал, что там что-то важное.
So, what's on it?
А, ах ты ж любопытный засранец. Ладно, ты парень полезный, еще пригодишься. Слушай, на борту были сразу аж 3 важных шишки. Вице-президент Терра Групп и 2 члена Совета Безопасности. Я поспрашивал и узнал. Никакой толковой спасательной операции не устроили. Хотя люди-то там, ого, какие летели. Теперь-то понятно почему. На флешке этой инфа, что самолетик-то сбили.
Flash drive confirmed that the plane was taken down. Okay, by whom and why, he doesn't know. He's gonna send us there so that...
А хер его знает.
Yeah.
Вот этого на флешке уже не было.
Fuck it, I know.
Прикинь, сколько мне отстегнут западные журналюги за такую новость. Но я тут на досуге поймал мысль одну. Инфа сама по себе стоит приличные бабки. А если еще и узнать исполнителя...
The tea must be cold, mate.
В общем, я думаю достать черный ящик.
He's planning all kind of shit again, but we're gonna have to do it.
Да, вечером сяду с пивком и как давай расшифровывать. Ты сам-то понял, что сморозил? У меня есть для этого специальные люди. Например, электроник. Он за все эти штуки шарит. Правда, только механик связь с ним держит из всех торговцев Таркова. Но я уже обо всем договорился.
Back to mechanic who can bring us into contact
Как
with
найдешь
electronic.
черный ящик, передашь электронику. Оставишь его на рыбацком острове, на берегу. Там есть угловая комнатка. Электроник оттуда все сам заберет.
Leave it at the Fisher's Island on the coast. There's a corner room in the old house. Okay, that's again shoreline, Scaff Island. So electronics also lives on shoreline, or probably not. He's probably electronic could very well be Lightkeeper, maybe if he comes by boat to pick it up. Because that's on the shore, we put it on the coast, so he could pick it up there. I don't know. I think I gotta go.
Ну-ну, не задерживаю тогда.
I think we're done with him. Okay, what's next? What's going on? Who we're talking to? Survive and extract shoreline. 3 times. No, survive and extract or visit it 3 times. We died, that's fine. Learn how to escape Tarkov. That's also fine. Okay, what's going on here? Leave the flight recorder in the specified spot. The flash drive revolved at the plane in the nature reserve was shut down deliberately. Prepper sent me to find the flight recorder. It should have... Okay, so we need to go to the plane to pick up the flight recorder and then go to shoreline to dump that thing on the island. Yeah. We need to retrieve it and then go plant it somewhere else. That's okay. Okay. Okay, that's that part. Now, let's go back to skier. Because we planted this thing, that should unlock a ref. Okay. So now we have all the traders unlocked, and now we can go. I don't think we can talk to him, but he will have easy part 2. And he will give us 22 GP coins, and then we can buy, with 10 GP coins, we can buy the 50 round mag for Gunsmith part 3. This guy is more or less the arena guy, though. He also wants us to go to customs and shoot a bunch of people. He wants 5 drinks. Maybe. He also wants 5 food, which we do not have. You know, you're not getting this, we are using these for tasks. Do they need to be found in raid? Okay, so we need to get some food and drinks. And we need to install some Wi-Fi cameras in the industrial building and customs. That's whatever it is, warehouse 3. The one with the where the sniper cap is on the towers there. The building below it. And he will give us the Wi-Fi cameras. You do want to put those in your secure container. And that thing gives 45 GP coins. Okay. Let's look in trading. Let's see what this guy sells. Oh, this is great. Oh, we need to get him to level 2, in other words. We need to get him to level 2 because on level 2 he will sell us for 10 GP coins the 50 round mech. I thought that was level 1. Apparently they changed that. Yeah, that's not great though. What is this? A Lega metal is something you can only get maybe from some quests from him, but otherwise you're going to get it in arena by doing some weeklies over there. And then GP coins you can get win a bunch there and then transfer them. Sort of that's it. That's why this is the arena guy. You play a bit of arena, you can get a lot of stuff going over here. He only handles in GP coins. You could not find that many of them. You do find them in safes from time to time, but you cannot find that many of them in game. You can get a bunch of them from doing quests for him or playing dailies and weeklies in arena. But that is something where Nikita and I do not agree. I feel like if we're playing this game, we should not be forced to go play the other game to get some things going in this game. That should never be linked. They're 2 different games. But he wants it to be linked, I guess, because otherwise nobody plays that shit. Give or take. Arena is fine if you have a group of 5 friends or something who have the game. Then with communication on Discord, that's fine. But if you have to go play with randoms, then it's not a great game. There are cameras. Now, the other 2 posters. You can put them in your hideout if you want, or you can sell them. They're actually worth quite a bit, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So, see, we planted them. Rev is unlocked. We don't need the other 2 posters. We can just sell them. The question is, who pays the most? If anybody wants them. Okay. 21,000. Ragman is the only one who wants them. Maybe Rev? No, Rev doesn't want them. Okay. Well, Ragman it is then. There you go, mate. Money is money. That's not much though. There are posters which are worth way more than what we just got for those ones. Ragman. We also have a Grenadier. We need to kill some PMCs with grenades. Also something you can either go to factory and throw some grenades like an idiot, or you can just wait on it and get it over time. That's also an option. Okay, so we need some iskra, we need some beef stew, we need to find some items from the food thing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a scav run. And we are scavving on the streets map. And I will show you where the food is on the streets map. Five drinks, 5 food, and then specifically an iskra, and then chuchonka. We're mainly looking for Nikita Bar towards the theater. On that side you're going to find the most food. There are 4 wooden... 3 or 4 wooden food and drink crates. And then you have a couple of shops around as well, which have food and drinks. So yeah, that's definitely the food and drink area. We do have a problem though. We have a freaking toss, which is not going to shoot a lot of these PMCs. So we need to make sure that we don't get involved with the PMCs. But that's one of these things that you can do with your scav. If you manage to extract, you will also get extra scav points. Oh, we do have something on our back as well though. Probably an MXLR. Hopefully we also have a pistol with a scope, then we can put the scope on the MXLR. Because that toss is not something you want to fight the PMCs with. PMCs are, yesterday we ran into a level 27 and level 40 AI representatives of PMCs, but still, if that's a level 40, he had like some good gear. He had a decked out M4 with 856A1. That guy, so not somebody you're going to take down with a toss. Food. Actually, we have to go that way. Close the door. Director's office key. Wilston. Don't need Lucky Strike. We're mainly looking for keys and some specific things that we need for hideout. We don't need euros, we need dollars. Nuts. You never have enough nuts and bolts, especially in the beginning of the game. The code is right behind us actually. So not that interesting for us at the moment. The code is something you need to extract from the map. There is one extract with a coded extraction. On this map that's right behind us. If we go back out the door that we just came in. That's where it is, but that's not where we're gonna be because we're gonna have to... yeah, we still need Marlboro. Go through the dental office. Which used to spawn back in the day when Streets just came out. The dental office was great for like stims and really good meds, and nowadays it doesn't spawn jack shit anymore, I think. Nothing, it looks completely empty. Yeah, I think we need 4 or 5 of these fleeces to mop the floor at some point. Okay, they're fighting over there. As long as they're fighting over there, we can do our thing. Because I want to move to that side. Because that's where the food and drinks are. That's why we are here. And we can go ventilation shaft on our way out. First thing we're gonna do is pay a visit to Nikita's bar. If I can find the rocks here, we can also find the stash here. There we go. Streets does have stashes, a lot of people don't even know that. Take a bear cap, although we're sick. Nostalgia reasons. Okay, this could have food and drinks. Also that it's completely hit and miss at times. Can also have nothing. Also things that have changed over time. That used to always have like vodka and whiskey and so. Okay, next up. One of the stores. That's already a drink. Holy moly. These are fake. Feels like it's already looted because these are fake. Okay, that's for one food, one drink, that's it. It's pretty pokery. It's so laggy as hell. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing to put in the lower resolution thing or whatever for Streets. I don't think that's a good thing. I think it runs better with the shit off. Now we have lower texture, but I don't think it matters much. Basically, if you find a wooden crate next to a white van, it's food and drinks. It's normal AI. That's a streamer's item, that's also a streamer's item. Okay, up to the next store. Also not much. We'll drink this. Yeah, that's no good, it's food and drinks. I'm gonna drop the money for now. Few dollars, few euros. Can keep it. That's another streamer's item. That's another one. 10,000 rubles, that's okay, but... This could have athletics, potentially. Could also have nothing. Another white van with a crate next to it. So you already guessed it. Food. I think he's a scav because he doesn't announce himself. The AI in this game, PMCs, announce themselves like idiots. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need to keep that. How are we doing on drinks? Also not good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, we have one food crate left, but Again, wooden crate next to a white van, so it's food and drinks. I'm gonna eat those breads. I'm gonna drop the money. How are we doing? 1, 2, 3. Only have only have 3 drinks. He doesn't have a bigger backpack, so we're not gonna worry about him. That was our shoveling man. We'll take the milk, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still needing a drink. I might have some waters in my inventory. We can check a couple of stashes here, maybe. This one is not there. Food, we're good, but I think we're still one drink short. We definitely did not find it, yeah. Inside this building, I don't know what that is, but 25 FPS. This is ventilation shaft. Yeah, it's either streets or ground zero, I would say. If you quickly need a bunch of food and drinks. But I'm still, I still prefer streets. Ground zero is a bit of a too linear clusterfuck. It's one big road and you have people sitting in corners, in windows, in buildings. Streets, you have more maneuverability. It's a big map. We only saw about a quarter of the map here now. Even if you spawn on the other side, that's the other thing you have on street. It doesn't matter where you spawn. You will have food and drinks around. You will have duffel bags around. You will have medical items around. You will have high value spots around. No matter where you spawn. Which side of the map? Doesn't matter very much. Okay, let's see. That's 1 drink. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, and food. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. If it's considered food, that's 4. And that's 5. If it's not considered food, we might have to bring in some other food. Like the squash, but we also need squash for our, but we'll see. These are coffee beans for Dr. Lupu. We can sell one of them. We have tea from Sacreal. The rest we can just sell. This is our second director's key. So we can also sell that one potentially. Let's have a look on our cigarettes situation. I think we're done with Marlboros. We are done with Marlboros, and we got 2 Wilstons. So 3 more Wilstons, and then we nope, we got 1 sitting in here. 2 more Wilsons, and we got cigarette situation covered as well. So we can also stop picking up Marlboros. And this is also a streamer's item. So I think we don't have these yet, so this needs to go. Bolt goes in there. Bleaches, I think we need 4 or something. Or maybe 2 or 3, I can't remember exactly. Peacekeeper wants them at some point, and that's always one of those things that you forget about, that they need to be found in raid. And then you come to that quest and then you can't figure it out anymore. Other than that, we don't need any of that stuff. Except for the backpack, maybe. We might keep the backpack. The rest we will just sell to Mr. Fence for 36,000.
Живем, пацаны.
That should be our quest for Rev done. In this case, we played with our scavenger. That is all possible. If you just need to find things, you can play with your scavenger without any problems. So, let's see what he wants from us. There we go. So, we brought in this and this and this. And the hot rod. That's 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to give him a water or something. We're not gonna give him a moonshine, obviously. There we go, that's 5 drinks. Food, I don't know. Oh, the sugar counts, that's fine. Then we can give them... Oh, even the condensed milk counts. We're not gonna give him that though. Oh, we can get the sari. That will give us 22 GP coins. That's done. And now we have balancing part 1. He wants us to eliminate scavs while using this gun on any map. And he gives us 2 of the guns and some rounds of to go with it. 855, good enough. For another 45. What is this? Escape from Tarkov Arena free trial. Okay. We have the highest edition. We have Escape from Tarkov Arena. That's something new. You get a free trial code or something. And that will give us also a good enough reputation to put them on level 2. And then once we are level 15, we will have them on level 2 and we can just buy for 10 GP coins. That 50 round mag, unless we find it first. For gunsmith part number 3. So, Rev, my man, what do you got? Okay, GP coins. That's a new currency. That we need to fit in somewhere over there. Go away. We'll put it over there and we'll put that map that we have sitting in here over there. And we'll put the Wi-Fi cameras over there. That's for the other task. And then we have 2 of these guns with a couple of mags to go with it. Why do we need 5 scavs? Yeah, well, that's easier said than done here on this map. Because I've noticed already, running around in this PvE business, there are not that many scavs around. So that might actually take longer than we anticipated on. So that's for the rest task. Okay, streamers items. Sacred Tea, Dr. Lupo's Beans, Meyer's Egg. Okay, we're getting progression in that as well. And then the rest we can just sell. Lupo's beans are worth 32,000. Condensed milk is worth 15. And director's office key, we'll just sell it. We have another one. It has 40 uses, so fine. That's that out of the way. And now we just need some. Oh, that's our magazine. That's our thingy thing. That's our grenade thing. We'll start bringing those a little bit more around, I guess. See, we have grenadier now as well. We still have pistols. Okay, also good. So let's try to get some stirrup out of the way, maybe. Let's say 7 there. And put some AP on top or something. And here also 7 there. And then put some 7 and 31 on top. Boom. What do you have? Okay. There we go. I have some caliber sitting here, mix match here. Pistoleros. Put some gun on, some ears. We use that last pack here. It's not great, not a great choice, but let's say 35. That will be good enough. And then over here, let's say 50. What is this? Did he give us 856? He didn't he, the bastard? Okay. Freaking rep guy. Freaking rep guy. This guy. Where did you put my bullets? There's one in the gun here as well. Yeah, he gave us 856, this guy. I can work with 855, but 856, that's a bit, that's like throwing peanuts at them. I'm gonna do it differently even. $15 of those. 15 of those. And 15 of those. We'll top them up with some 856A1. Something like that. And sell this crap here. Do you accept crap, mate? Because you're giving me this shit. Take it back, will you? Okay, now that we did some tasks for him, he already gives us something more. Now we have this gun sitting in here for 61 GP coins. This thing is pretty much Gunsmith Part 4. Don't have to do anything with it. You buy it from him, you can just turn it in. Complete it. And there are a few others here as well, which are other gunsmiths. You can just buy it from him with these coins, and then so that is an option. Okay, tasks. We still need to kill some scabs on shoreline. We need to kill some scabs on woods. Okay. Now we need to kill some scabs anywhere with this AUG. Okay, so I'm thinking we go woods and then shoreline. Because if we can go woods, we can pick up the flight thing and then go to shoreline. Can we transit from woods to shoreline? I don't think so. We can transit to factory, customs, reserve, lighthouse. Not shoreline, I think. That would be great, otherwise we could go from one map to the other. Search mission we have on woods as well. Yeah, we have some options there though. And then we need to survive and extract from shoreline after planting. So go pick up the flight recorder on woods and then go plant it in shoreline. That's the plan. If we're on woods, we can also do the outpost, potentially do search mission. Right. Might have to run around a little bit, but it's not, I don't like that gun though. That scope is hopeless, but it is what it is. We need some meds. Let's pick some of this up. Bandage and 2 of these, just in case. 4, 5, 6. We'll bring a splint along as well. 7, 8. We might take a while. Woods, we should also be able to find food though. I would say. But just in case, we'll bring some food and drink along, because why not? To the woods it is. I guess we'll insure this gun just in case we can't get these 5 skips with these 2 guns, then we might get it back in case we die, which is always a possibility. Normally not an insurer guy. I don't insure the rig because you don't get your ammo back anyway, so what's the point? Yeah, you will get the rig back, but if you have to insure it, that's 6,000 more. You basically insure your ammo and you don't get the ammo back. That's just stupid. Okay, 25 is fine. We insure the gun and ears and helmet. So, pick up that device. Kill 5 scabs with this stupid thing here. It's loud as hell. That scope is horrendous. We better yeah, unless you can hip fire or something. Or maybe a sniper scab or so from distance, yeah. If you can aim for like a few seconds to its head and then shoot, then you might get it with that thing. Some sort of tunnel vision, very small scope that you're looking at. But we'll see where we spawn. If we spawn on outskirts, then that's already a piss spot. We need to get to UC camp. We might run into the goons there. That's a problem number one. We just need to go there till the thing pops up that we are in the right spot. Then we need to go to the convoy. Those two things. We also need to pay a visit to that camp that we did, where we found the little dog tag earlier in the previous episodes. But now we have that quest active. There are probably some more documents or notes or recording devices or something. Then we have the recorder, flight recorder on the plane. So yeah, it depends where. We'll see. We'll see where we spawn and then decide what we do. And we need to try to survive. At the same time, we're also trying to choose some scabs for Rev. And we need, for a daily, we need 3 scabs on, or what is it? 2? No, it was 3 scabs on shoreline. There's something on woods that's for a daily as well. Maybe extract, but we need to extract anyway, because we need to take out that flight simulator. If we do not extract, we have to go back. No point in going to shoreline if we don't have the flight simulator with us. So we're doing a bit of everything. Side missions, daily missions, operational missions. You see, this is what you're dealing with. Yeah. It's not gonna get much better though. Spawn-wise. Because this is user camp. Okay. There are PMCs on the scab bunker or the goons are there. Okay. Gonna break our legs, I think. Also something you always have to take in consideration. The Timmy legs that we have at the moment. Yeah, they're on scab bunker. They're killing each other there, that's fine. Great, that's all we want. That's always all you want on the woods when it starts raining. That you can't hear any footsteps anymore. Can get shot from every bush, from every tree, and then the rain on top of it. Great! Just fucking great. That's a convoy we also need. gonna go to the... so this is proper sting done. Well, more or less. We do have to survive, I think. So search mission is done as long as we survive. And now we're gonna go for this story. Locate the Ribena outpost. They're still fighting over there. Which is that little camp on top of that rock. Is the Ribena outpost. I know there are some PMCs on the scab bunker area. There's usually a scab hanging around here though. Quickly read it so that in case we die that we at least have it read. If you have it read, then it will stay in your inventory forever. We already have the dog tag. Yeah, doll. I'm gonna double check everything. Check everything. Usually if there is a story, there's usually a recording device or something. But yeah, you have now that new thing. If something is around, then you have that sort of spinning wheel which fills up. So I think we have everything here, but what story is that? Oh yeah. Okay. Ribena is gone. Sniper's cap does not exist, I guess, in In PPE or... He does exist, he's actually there. Okay, we got him. 1 out of 5 with the stupid gun. Well, the gun is fine, just the scope is horrendous. Fighting the boss over there. That's good for them. It's the BTR. That's one of the boss guards shooting that shit. I should also look at the floor actually, because we already got killed by partisan ones here. It's like our second or third raid. First time we came to Woods, I think. We got killed by partisan. Although we did not do anything wrong. But with this event, I think he just blows up everybody. Okay. My plan is to pick up this thing and then maybe check the old sawmill or the sunken village or the car village or something for some extra scabs. If we can get 5 scabs, then we have that part of that stupid task with this gun out of the way. I think that thing is supposed to be here. There we go, that's the flight simulator. The good stuff is gone, I think. There is a stash here somewhere. Where's the wheel? Did we pass the wheel already? Here's the wheel, then the stash should be here somewhere. There it is. Grab 10. What's that? That's some whole big package for 5 bullets? Kidding me? What level is this thing? Level 5? Okay. Don't mind if we do then. You see, this is why you check stashes. If you're really smart, you actually put that thing on, but... I'm gonna check one more time these guys here if they still have that phone or not yet. Where are you, mate? I heard you, but where are you? That's the dog tag, but where is the phone? I see that spinning wheel. And it only fills up here, so it only fills up with that dog tag. But there was something with a phone here. And I thought the phone was on the boot, I'm 100% sure. Actually. I guess it comes later after you find some other information or something. What do we have? Rum extractions on this side? All of them? We have Northern UN. So we could potentially try to get a few more scabs here. We need 5 with this gun. Because it seems to be harder to find scabs in PvE. Like normally there are always scabs around that truck. I think you're gonna run into PMCs earlier than normal scabs on this mode, I think. That's my feeling after playing a few days now. Guess we'll check that. This is the event airdrop, that thing drops the whole time. In PvP there's no way you can loot that thing, that's for sure, but in PvE, are people camping that? Maybe. Don't immediately see anybody moving, but... It is in the middle of the place though, I can tell you that. I like this, look at this shit, it's not even touched. SSA AP. Fuel conditioner. Flash drive. Another fuel conditioner. Hunter. Yellow flare for a quest. CBJ we'll take with us. We'll take the fuel conditioners. That is a pistol for the flares. We'll take the P22, we need that. The shed. Take risk. Guess we'll forget about the stupid scavs. My god, we can barely aim. You want to know how many kilograms we are? 63. Dorms 2 or 3, that's a quest key. Where the fuck is he? Also loud as hell, that thing. I think some of them were PMC there. The one on top of the rocks was a PMC, I think, but... We did what we came for. Without having too much more trouble. So I'm not gonna go back to see if it was a PMC and then pick up his dog tag before the next batch spawns in. It popped up, I think we got 5 with this gun, so that's done. We have done the Rabina outpost, we have done search mission. We have picked up the flight simulator. So it was a successful raid. Because a few of them are annoying, like search mission. If we die here because of some shenanigans, we have to go all the way back to touch use the camp and the convoy. And 3,400 XP, we'll take it. Yeah, as I thought. The guy on top of the rocks there was a USEC. Well, it's good. It counts. He looked a bit too geared to be a scav, one of those. And of course it was a USEC. We needed that dog tag for Friends of the West, but hey, you can't get it all. Sometimes you need to make a decision. In this case, we're heavy as hell. 64 kilograms. And now, was it 5 targets? Then the rep quest is over. If it was not 5 targets, then the rest quest is still not over. This was a level 5 armor, I think. What is this? Level 4. That's the same as these boys here. No, this is only 3, I think. No, it's also 4. Stims that we need later on, found in raid. The P22 is one of them. Okay. We have a flare gun as well. We have the Tigris splint, that is a streamer's item for ticks. So that goes in there. At some point a ragman will need 4 fuel conditioners. So let's start by picking up those. And how are we doing with our cigarettes? We're still needing 2 Wilsons. At some point we're going to get farming. We have to go with tool sets to the factory. And then, but then it suddenly goes quickly. Then you have farming part 2, part 3, and part 3 is the cigarettes. Bad habit comes into play as well then. It's not farming part 3, but you unlock farming part 3 and then also the cigarettes. That quest is called Bad Habit. And then it needs 5 of each. So we're doing preparation in advance right there. And then we have some good stuff over here. .856A1 SSAP is way better. And then we have .855A1 which goes in between those. So actually you shouldn't leave a gap. Flechettes. Okay, we got some flechettes sitting in there. We also have piranhas, which is the budget flechette. We don't have any AP yet. We do have 50 BMG, which is the budget AP 20. CBJ is 300 blackouts. We have AP, but not this 300 AP. So put that there for now. Propane, yeah, also something that goes together with that bleach, I think. If I remember correctly. We need like a few bleach, and we need, I think it's like 3 bleach and 2 propane or something. That is a peacekeeper mission, and you always forget about it. And then when you arrive there, then it's like, oh shit, I don't have any of them. So start picking them up from the beginning. I might sell this here though. I have no room for all this shit. You know what? I'm gonna sell this one. This is all fine, but this is so heavy as hell. Okay, I might also sell that backpack actually. We'll eat a piece. 203 keys. We need keys. We need a key case or something. Why do we have FMJ sitting in here? Get out of my... Okay, what is this? Pinewood. Rusted Post is right across the street. Then we have Terror Group Apartment. Then we have Concordia. That's Lighthouse. MVD. MVD should go in front. Like that. MVD. And then Pinewood Hotel. And then the post office. Then the Terror Group Apartment, which is somewhere in the back of the post office. And then Concordia is on the other side. That's fine. So that's that. Then we have Labs, Lighthouse, Customs, and then this car goes there as well. Okay. That's that. Yellow flare we need later on in for a quest. Flash drive. We made it out with a flash drive. That's good. We need a few of those for quests. And we upgraded our armor from a level 2 packet to a level 5 current. It's also a bit overkill. What is this? Level 3? Level 4 as well. This is also level 4, I think. Okay. We'll do level 4 then. Don't exaggerate. These are all level 4s. These are level 5s. And what is that rig doing here? I have no idea. This is a level 5. Level 4s. This is level 5. This was also level 5, I think. Yep. Also level 5. And then this is just a rig, which has no, that needs armor. So you more need to do it like that, needs to go together in a way. Okay, we have a big ass backpack. We're just going to use that. If we die with it, then we lose it. That's also a strategy, and we're going to sell that full gen thing here to him here. I'm not going to keep that shit in my inventory. 100,000 rubles right there. Okay, questions. Questions to be asked. What is going on? Story-wise, let's start with that. Learn how to escape from Tarkov. One of the traders must learn something. Oh, is that Jaeger that we need to talk to about that? Leave the flight recorder. Okay, we need to go to shoreline with that flight recorder. So either we do that now or we have to transfer that thing. We have located the Rabina outpost. And now we want us to do Carousel and Gnezdo. Gnezdo is the bear camp outside of Ultra Mall, I think. And Carousel is the bear post inside of Ultra Mall. More specifically, no, not Ultra, Idea. That's where we'll also find the squad's commander and the keepsake. But I thought the keepsake was the phone. Or maybe we need to find the keepsake and then we get the phone and then we have to go back to woods. I don't know. I've been looking for that phone, I can't find it. What do you want from me, mate? We found Vovoda's report. Yeah, we found the report and we read it. But where is the report? That should have been here. Should be in the handbook though. Vovoda's report. Okay, let's read it again. Yeah, that's the report where the Bogatyr squad was going, and that's the same but then handwritten. So yeah, we read that. If we did this, if you do this in raid, then you will find it in your handbook afterwards. If you don't do this in raid and you die with it, you have to go back. It will not be in your handbook. I don't even know where this comes from. Oh yeah, this we found this in the cultist house on Sunken Village. Okay. That's all the note business and audio tapes. So far we only found 2. Which makes sense, because the other one will be in Idea, I think. Well, we will see at the end, because at the end you have to turn it all in, and if you're missing something, then it's going to be interesting to figure out which one it is that you missed. This magazine only has 22 bullets. So let's unload this one. And let's top this one up. Something in that order. Okay. So story-wise, we don't know. We definitely did search mission for Prapor. Nothing behind it? Apparently not. Did we do anything for her? I don't think so. No, well, we need to find gas analyzers. And a 206 key. Or a bunch of meds so that we can bar the trade for the key. Skier. Didn't do anything for you, did we? Yeah, we killed the Yusek, but we forgot to pick up his dog tag. And we didn't kill him with a pistol though. We killed 4 scavs on woods for daily. Okay, that's that done. We haven't found any of the 50 round or 60 round max. He has no tasks. We didn't find any of that. We're not doing Wild Wild West. And yeah, of course. Of course, we have to take the gun again, because that one of those last guy that we shot was not a scav. It was a PMC. So we have to take this piss pot out again. Gun itself is good, but it's you want a rail on it with a hollow sight or something. But we can't get that, so we have to deal with this as it is. Loud as hell. Okay. We need to kill 3 scavs on shoreline. And if we can get one of them with this wonderful gun here. Just give me a tunnel spawn, please. Again, we forgot to bring drinks and food. Always bring food and drinks to shoreline. Our only objective is to plant that flight simulator recorder thing there, whatever, flight simulator, flight recorder device. We need to plant that on the Scav Island. Because if we die with this thing, then we have to go back to woods to pick it up again. That's why you hope that you spawn on tunnel here. And not on customs or somewhere behind the resort or something that you have to cross the whole map. A village or a tunnel spawn would be nice. Preferably a tunnel, because then we're the first one on the Scab Island. Then we can plant that thing and whatever happens afterwards, happens afterwards. If we can get one more Scab on the process, would be nice. Then we can die with our big ass backpack, which we don't even have room for in our inventory, so we're gonna use this thing till we die with it. That's the plan. And we also don't have the strength to fill this thing up because, as you just saw, we were crouch walking to the exfil. We also need to find some American stuff that we can sell that to Peacekeeper for dollars, so we can get the $20,000 together so that we can unlock reserve. Or lighthouse. What is it? Lighthouse. I think it's lighthouse. Yeah, I think it's lighthouse. If we can plant this flight simulator, we talk to Prapor, then I think he gives us access to reserve. But the 20,000 is for lighthouse, I think. Oh no. Oh my god. Yep. Gonna just shoot myself. Completely on the opposite side of town. Wonderful stuff, man. Okay. So there are some PMPs behind us on Smuggler's Camp. Yeah, this is the worst spawn that could happen. We also know there are two spawning in that tower because we ran into them earlier. Yeah, we need to spot these idiots from far away. I think we're better off putting this thing on single fire. Unless you double tap it, this is also not great. You're shooting lower than you think with that iron sight. This is one of those annoying things. Somebody spawned here on construction. Because we did there before. So we know that it's a spawn. We don't know how these AI play yet. We haven't figured that one out. I've noticed a few times that they just keep hanging wherever they spawn, I think. It'd also be nice if we just saw one little scav wandering around in the middle of the road. But we at least have that rep quest out of the way. It's also like, you know, that's old Tarkov, right? Old Tarkov, you spawned here, you had like 3 scavs running around here on this construction site. 1 or 2 inside and then 1 usually on the road outside. Initial look, the goons are not there. No, I think if the goons were there, then I think Bird Eye would already shot at us. Especially if he's on the tower, then he has an angle on us. Oh, no goons, I think. They spawn there, but if if they locked onto you, then they might actually chase you. Then they can run into them on other places on the map. If they chase the guy on which they are locked on to. But normally they hang out on the weather though. But I don't know where the goons are. They rotate a couple of maps every few hours. There were some grenades exploding on Scat Bunker earlier when we were doing the woods thing. So it is possible that they were on Scat Bunker, on woods. Senator also doesn't seem to be there. Oh my god, what a spawn, man. Not great though. You want to be the first one on that island. Wouldn't even surprise me if there's a guy sitting in that little house. Okay, some shooting over there. Sounds like power. Shooting, but probably not his head. Oh, we didn't even bring any spare ammo with us. Kill two of them, then they're suddenly spawning in. Great stuff. There's another window. That's a ref quest done and the daily done. I'm pretty sure. Rift quest is done, and what was the other one? Killed 3 scabs on shoreline. Right. Guess where they are shooting. On the tunnel again. I don't care if we die, I really don't. When we come back from the island, but not before we get there. We're sitting in that stupid thing again. Starting to learn already where they're sitting here, these idiots. So is just camping there or something? Is that the idea? He never extracts? He's in that little bunker thing there again. He was sitting there earlier as well. He's on the boat. You're just gonna stay there, mate, or what? Or are you actually moving out that boat? I haven't seen him come through that gap there yet. He's somewhere there. There's the other one. I think there are 2 actually. Way more than 2. not in good shape. But the damn thing is planted. Can't take any damage or we die, obviously. We have a blacked out leg and a blacked out head and thorax. What are you, mate? A bear. Of course you are. Of course you are a bear. FPS. Okay, I'll take it. Shotgun. Don't need that shotgun, but what do you have on there? Okay, we'll take this one. We'll take that. How about you? Are you a bear? Of course, they're all bears here, eh? These idiots. That's our second PM pistol. Oh, 60 round max. That's gunsmith number 2 done. I slightly want to get out of here now. But I can't take any damage. If there's a cap hanging out there, we are screwed. Shemak mask we also need. How about you? Also a bear. They're all freaking bears, these guys. Ever since we activated that that quest where to kill U6, we're only running into bears. What are you shooting? SP5. Okay, whatever. I think I prefer that rig. Cluster has a morphine and a propital, but the white actually made it. We made it! With a blackout thorax and head. Of course, lucky that nobody's shooting at us anymore, because otherwise we would have been probably dead. We couldn't take any damage, not even from a branch of a tree. Yeah, 3 bears, look at that. Holding hands there on the ship at the end. So I'm guessing they were supposed to be 3 teammates or represent 3 teammates. Yeah, we couldn't go much further though. We were almost out of energy and hydration, and then things go completely AWOL. Oh my god. Okay, more bears. We'll get here a level 7, a level 40, and a level 24. Okay, boom, boom. We'll put some heals over there. These are already used. Aquapeps. Shemak. The Shemak. Where did we put our masks for Ragman? Over here. The ghost mask and the Shemak, and then the ski mask. We also had that second PM pistol. There we go. That quest is done already before we even give it. And this guy is running around. Yeah, this shows you how, like, you know, how long you sometimes have to look on PvP to find your 60 round max. Here you are in raid number 20 and you run into a guy who has 360 round max with him. That is not something that happens in PvP, I can tell you that. This is PvE related. I'm also trying to figure out where our... Yeah, grenades is also not a problem to come by, because every of the PMCs out there is running with grenades. What we got here? Not much anymore. Yeah, we'll just keep running with that shit until we die with it, I guess. 855. We got some of that. 15. And then fill it up with 856 A1. Okay. Okay, and what are these boys running in their 60 round maggers? Anything decent? BT. Okay. That's not bad. That's why they fucked us up so much. Makes sense now. Look at that. We have 2 60 round mags for ice cream cones. His gun is not optimal anymore, but they're also running with like the best hollow sights. It don't think I need that gun, but we'll take out this. And we'll take out the stock. Something like this. The rest of the gun, don't really need that. We will buy our own 74M. Razors, yeah, okay. We're okay with razors and XLs. Here we go. We'll put the contacts on our head. We'll keep the Bastion. And we'll put this thing on our head. We'll keep the good stuff for later. When we are higher level and run into more frequently into higher levels. What level is this? 3, and this one 4. Okay, we'll wear that one then. We have another thing to run here. APS. See what that thing is doing. P. We're okay with the PPS. APS is a full automated pistol. Not bad to run. Especially if you need things like stirrup and so. This can go, this can go. Don't need that either. Just keep that. EFT black we need, but I think we already have one now. Apparently we don't. Okay, EFT black then. Blue gunpowder, we already had to turn in one yesterday, so that's like for daily quest or something. Our box is getting slightly full. Need to make some more money so we can buy a second one. So it's about time we start selling some things, I think. Okay, money over here. Heals, extra surgery, extra splint. We have surgery there. 5, 6, and 7. Okay, good for now. We also need a wallet or something for our money. Okay, there's all kind of stuff going on. But we need to do it step by step. The first thing I'm going to do is sell some stuff for dollars to this guy here. He doesn't want that. Kind of stupid to sell him the blue helmets because later on we need them for quests and then we need to buy them back from him. That's kind of stupid. Well, actually it isn't, because that will give us dollars, and then when we have to buy him back it will also do business with him to level him up. So there is a strategy in that, but okay, tasks. Will we do anything for you? I don't think so. I tried to throw some grenades, but it was when I was behind the boat and it didn't want to do it. I think it was prioritizing the healing that I was doing at the time. Eliminate scabs on shoreline, that's our daily out of the way. I think we're done with all the dailies, I think. None of them. None of these idiots were Usik. All that we killed there. We'll have a look at Gunsmith in a second. And then our rev guy over here. A couple of more GP coins. Okay, balancing part 2. Eliminate PMC operatives while wearing the P.E.K.K.A. soft armor. Okay, this guy wants us to die. Really wants us to die. Complete the task Professional Fitness part 2. Complete the task Great Heights part 6. Complete the task that will give us Lega medals and cases. But these are things in arena, I think. Yeah, can't even accept it over here. You have to accept it in arena. And the same here. Yeah. Play a match in checkpoint to our last hero. And then these quests will be over there. So yeah. This is where it's forcing you to go play the other game, which we refuse to do. Not in this series. Well, even on my main account, I don't do that shit. I don't like it when I'm getting forced to play another game to get progress in this game. That is so stupid. If you want people that do that, if you want them, let them transfer a little bit of rubles or whatever, that's fine. But it should not give you any benefit, and it does big time. If you play arena, Rev is the big trader in the game. That should never be a thing. Yeah, these guys like to run around with the XPS 3.0. Every single PMC you kill in PvE is running around with that. This is not reality. Trust me, this is not reality. If you play the game in PvP, this is not what you run into on the first 10 levels. They should make it in such a way that if you're level 5, you should run into guys which are level 5. And also are running around with more or less the same gear than you can, whatever you can get your hands on from the traders. Or find on the map. It should not make it that you're level 5, that you run into a level 40 player who has like completely decked out guns with high pen ammo and whatnot. That's what you run into here in PvE. They should balance out that AI, because that is not the reality in PvP. They made PvE so that people can, more as a tutorial, that people can learn the game a bit in PvE before they move to PvP. Because for some people it was too brutal that immediately starting in PvP. But then you also need to make it feel like it is. This is not real. This feels like playing fake Tarkov or something. That's how it feels like to me for somebody who has 4,700 hours in PvP. This is like almost the first time for this series that I'm playing in PvE. This is like you run around that map, you don't see anything, and then you're almost at the extract, you have like 3 PMC sitting on that boat. A level, what is it? A level 40, I mean, if a level 40 PMC is sitting on that boat, we would have been dead in PvP, that's for sure. But here somehow we survived, even with a black head and a black thorax, but... let's see. I don't know what we did for who now. I lost track. Somebody has given us rewards. Peacekeeper has something for us. That seems to be a daily quest or something that we completed. Prepper wants to talk to us, but he also has a reward for us. The compass. Oh yeah, that search mission gives you the compass. Not something that we use. And we also need to talk to him. We need to talk to him for several things. Therapist has given us some more crap. And Rev has given us something because we also did something. Here is again with his 856, isn't it? Yeah, 856 again. Keep your crap ammo, mate. Seriously. Gives us another one of these guns. That's a reward. Nice gun, hey, hey, I'll give you another one. We still have the first two. Oh my god, another one of those two. Oh, he also gives you the packets. He gives you the packets which you need to wear for the next task. And a Dead Shadow mask, which you cannot get your hands on until way later, I think. It's probably Rackman level 3 or something. Put the thing over there. Oh my god, man. Room. Houston, we need a room. Oh, we need cases, of course, after a while, but even these magazines, they're all on level 2 and level 3 traders, so I cannot buy them. So I need to keep them. And our magazine case is already full with gunsmith parts. What does he want us to do now? Operational, those are the daily tasks. They are out of the way. Weeklies you only get on level 10, I think, and dailies for your scav you only get on, I think, level 15. No, weeklies is also level 15 because we are level 10 already and we didn't get any weekly. So that's level 15 only then. Side quests. We need to kill 2 PMCs while wearing a packer. Okay. That is... Why is that even here, man? Play a match in Checkpoint or Last Hero. Why are you giving me that quest here? That's freaking in another game. Same here. It's in another game. Grenadier. We need to kill some idiots over there. And plant some Wi-Fi cameras. Yeah, we need to plant these Wi-Fi cameras, and then when you plant them, then you need to kill 15 people. Scavs, anything that moves, I think. We also have the thing. Yeah, we're now at that point where we can't keep up anymore. No matter what we do, we cannot keep up anymore. And we're also... Ever since we got this quest, we are mostly running into bears. Before, I didn't even see a bear. She was 6 key, we don't have that. Luxurious life. I'm still waiting. What is giving us the mine? Is it the footing? It's this, I think. I think if we complete this one, he will give us the quest for the mines and for... Okay. Now we need to do a bit of talking with these people because... There is still that task where it still says talk to the trader. Why is this red? We just planted the damn thing. Talk to Prepor. I will talk to Prepor in a second. Hand over 5 dog tags to Prepor. We need to do that as well while we are there. But that's 2 different things though. That's 2 different chapters. Oh, there we go. Now the game has calculated that we have actually planted it. We just need to visit him. And then while we are there, okay, we'll talk to him first, I guess. But we're gonna have to talk to the other traders as well because somebody needs to tell us something, which somehow we skipped. What's up, mate? How many times are you gonna smash the desk? Any word from Electronic? Oh yeah, he was also getting back to us, so we need to talk to him about 3 different things.
Вообще да, но не самые лучшие.
Let me guess, I have to help you again?
Что рожу корчишь? Я же не бесплатно прошу. Ладно, к делу. Электроник говорил, что ему перекрыли поставки. Инструментов не хватает, чтобы с ящиком разобраться.
He got no tools with the flight recorder, so at least he had the flight recorder.
Придется тебе поискать всякое электронное добро, так сказать, дикой природе. Список я тебе пришлю со своими ребятами.
Now he wants us to go find some
Если
electronic
найдешь,
parts.
передай мне. Я отправлю через механика электронику. В этот раз никаких комнат на берегу.
That sounds
И
like
еще.
that sounds
Придется
like
потом подождать немного.
a scav
Я
task again.
свяжусь с тобой.
Quick scav run and see what we can get. Okay. Now about the other thing. You want duct tags? We got them. 7, 10, 19, 24, and 30.
Давай сюда. Я слышал, что у всех ваших связь с руководством пропала. Похоже, кто-то сразу решил свой профиль поменять.
This is for the other chapter though. I'm not responsible for them. PMCs are made up on different people with different goals.
А то я не знаю. На войне дисциплина нужна серьезная. И порядок в голове.
Be prepared, he's gonna smash the table again.
Связи налаживаешь, да в городе обустраиваешься. Если херней заниматься не будешь и репутацию себе наработаешь, далеко пойдешь.
He's getting upset, you can hear it coming.
Маршрут тебе мои ребята подскажут. А дальше уже сам. Резерв — опасное место. Неспокойное.
Okay, gotta go, mate.
Правильно. Уже засиделся у меня.
Yeah, that's Vidania. I think he unlocked the reserve for us, I think. Let's have a look. Yep, reserve is unlocked. So the only map which is not unlocked yet is Lighthouse. We need to pay $20,000 to mechanic to get that. And the lab, although we've been there yet with transit, we don't know the pod exactly because we have to go there again to search the what was it? The server room, I think. We don't need to search it, we just need to go through it. Well, we got killed by a couple of raiders who were sitting in dark corners. Okay, we need to get rid of some of this crap here because this is ridiculous. Peacekeeper, listen, mate. How many of these stupid do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have those already. Let's keep 4 of everything, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, these can go as well. You can keep your stupid lousy batteries that you just gave me for your daily or whatever that shit was. Yeah, you're not getting the good stuff. That's not gonna happen. That's all you're gonna get. Okay, how about you? What do you want? You want that I-56? That's... Rev is trying to set up me with that shit. The compass? Yeah, you can have the compass. I'm not using the compass anyway. 38,000, we'll check. Jaeger might give more money for that. 38,000. What is this shit doing here? Another one of these. Get out. What do you want? Nothing that I will wanted to give you actually. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this one. We can put this one there. Just to make some room. Makes a bit more sense here in our shenanigans here. There we go. Then we have some more room for headsets and so when we find a few more. Or helmets. Look at that. It's the next thing we're gonna have to worry about. How many of these meds do we have meanwhile? Not enough by the looks of it. Because if we can get 7 together, we can barter trade for the 206 key, then we can also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all? Yeah, by the looks of it. Okay. Jaeger, what do you pay for that compass? Oh, he doesn't even want it. Ref, also not. Only mechanic wants it. 36. Oh, he buys it for $200. That's better. We need dollars. APS, you can have that one as well. I can buy that. Okay. What's going on here now? What do you want? Learn how to escape from target. Yeah, one of these guys. That line here. Learn how to escape from target. Somebody needs to tell us something for this one. Some of the traders must at least know something. Yeah, because this is all. Collect the required amount. Yes, we are working on that. We failed the shoreline. Visited 3 times because we failed it because we actually extracted from it, and that was also good enough. It was either extract from shoreline or it was visited 3 times in case you die. But seeing we extracted from it, we don't need to visit it 3 times. If you extract, you only need to do it once. So yeah, we are stuck on that. Somebody needs to know something more. We still need to talk to. What is this? Rechargeable batteries, PCBs, and 2 tool sets. We got 1 tool set. We got no PCBs. We got rechargeable batteries. Yeah, that sounds like a quick run to streets and check all the computers. Best chance of getting the PCBs quickly. Or ground zero or streets. That's for that shit. That's for that chapter. This chapter is on interchains, and this one is on Lighthouse, which we do not have connection to yet. And then this one, somebody needs to tell us something. So there is some guy that we, or her, maybe it's her.
Здравствуйте. Что-то срочное?
No, nothing urgent. Let's see if she knows anything about this.
Прошу прощения, молодой человек, это вне моих компетенций.
Beyond my competence, okay.
До следующего раза.
That's whatever. She said, until next time. I only know До свидания, which means goodbye. Okay, so it's not her. Here. What's going on with you, mate? You know anything about all this?
Чё на проходе встал? Заходи давай. Извиняй, в это говно я с тобой не полезу.
Okay, he doesn't want to go into the mess with us.
А я тебе по чесноку скажу. По этой теме я ни хера не знаю.
He's getting pissed off now.
Больно ты любопытный. Но было дело, и чё? Чтоб из грязи подняться, бывает и говно помесить надо. Разные темки были. Запрещенка, шматье всякое, потом магнитолы. На такой работе надо уметь темку вовремя словить. Иначе лохом останешься, без бабла и связей.
Wanna see what you're selling? Got any jobs? Okay, gotta go, mate.
Свидимся.
I don't know, he still doesn't know, I think. Peacekeeper, we never can talk to him. Mechanic, how about you? It's gonna be the last one, though. It's gonna be Jaeger.
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу или просто так?
I don't know. Need any help? Got anything for sale? And then some small talk? Nope.
Заходи еще.
See you later, mate. So it's either Ragman. It's either Ragman or Jaeger.
Заходи, заходи.
Do you know anything about
Странно, что ты
this?
вообще подумал, что я в курсе этих дел. Не моя тема, прости. Лучше еще у кого-нибудь поспрашивай.
Check the fields. Okay. You can only talk to 3 traders or whatever.
Заходи еще.
So it will be Jaeger. The last guy you talked to.
Ушел. Может и пригодится твоя помощь кое в чем.
Okay.
Воевода научил, когда на охоту вместе ходили. Теперь все понятно. Батя с пацанами один остался за правду воевать, а слабаки все на банды разбились и наживу ищут. Так-то. Испытания расставят всех на нужные стороны и покажут, на кого положиться можно.
Okay.
Свидимся.
He knows something about Voivoda. So you can talk only to 3 traders or something? Because it failed when I talked to Ragman, which was the 3rd trader that we talked about this story. Unsure access to Lighthouse. Yeah, we need that. We need to pay $20,000 to mechanic to get that. Search the server room in the lab. That's for therapist. Proper gave us access to reserve. Yeah, then we are there. Huh? So we need to get to labs. We need to get to Lighthouse, and we need to visit the reserve. And that should complete the first chapter, because then we've been all over the place. And then for the second chapter, we want to find some materials. For the third chapter, we want to go to interchange. And for the fourth chapter, we want to go to Lighthouse. And then we need to find some other stuff, so we get the other chapters, because there are 9 chapters. One of them is Terra Group buildings. We can do that in street, or it's about picking a poster or something, I think. The other one is a poster on all over the place, but also on interchange. Against one of the tents, you can find the poster. And then the labyrinth one, I think that one unlocks when you go to the door of labyrinth or something. What's the last one? No idea. No idea. We have a bunch of side missions going where we already lost track after a few episodes. We can't keep up anymore. In the beginning we were like, oh yeah, we can do this, oh we can do that. But that's over. I also haven't found a phone yet. We did find one of the Voivoda documents on Woods. I did not find any documents on that dead body there, though. The 3 dead bodies on the other side. We didn't find any document or recording device. Audio tape or whatever. So I guess we have to go interchange for... Yeah, that's what it says. Main objective, the main objective is always what you need to do. And you will find the commander's recorder in one of the outposts, and you will find the keepsake in the other one. And then we probably have to go back to Woods, and then the phone will spawn. I don't know. I was very well aware there was a phone here, or when we played on the PvP, there was a phone that we needed to pick up there on Woods. That phone doesn't appear anymore. How are we doing on achievements? We got 1. Vagabond. Use the transit from any location. Okay. What? Yeah, look at this. We killed 3 U6 and 8 bears already. We also died. Isn't that an achievement anymore? That used to be. Oh, not in PvE, I guess. That was a PvP. Yeah, in PvP you have 110 achievements. In PvE only 79. Because yeah, it's not the first time you die. If when you create a PvE account, you already had PvP. At least it remembers my clothing now. I think every time you boot up, you have to put on your clothes again. I don't think it saves it. Because we put these clothes on day one, and then when I was recording the episode yesterday, we were back in green. I noticed later on the episode. Okay, let's repair this thing a bit because those fuckers at the end. But there is something still not right though. He has unlocked access to reserve, but we did not get a quest where we need to go to reserve and extract. So we first have to give him the materials. Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay. We'll do a streets run and see if we can find these whatever you needed. PCBs mostly. That's our biggest problem. Printed circuit boards. You can only find, if you're lucky, you could find it in a tech crate or so, maybe, if you're lucky. I don't think so. It's mostly computers. So we're gonna have to check some computers here. Because he wants 5 of those things. We could craft them potentially, because we have workbench. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to go to the hideout. We have some things going, I'm pretty sure. There are several stations we can start up, I think. I also need to check a few more med crates because I still need multivitamins for my med station. I'm pretty sure. How long are we going? 4 hours and a half. I might stop it in a bit. For episode 4 and then take a short break and then start episode 5. I'm making a series on YouTube. I don't want the 4 hours and a half. That's already way too long. But yeah, we were in this story with the flight simulator thing. Oh, I keep saying flight simulator. With the flight recording thing. Makes no sense if you pick that thing up and then stop an episode and then in the next episode go plant that thing and then needs to make a bit more sense. So we'll do this, see if we can find some materials for prepper. And then I will split it up afterwards. I will make 2 different highlights of one stream. And then that becomes 2 episodes on YouTube then. We'll export them. Okay, give us a good spawn for the computers, would be nice. Stasik Cherny we are, apparently. That is not a bad spot for the computers. We have 7mm buckshots. Okay. We'll get some healing. We'll go to the pharmacy and see if we can find some more heals before we do anything else. See, we spawn on this side. I will also show you some more stashes here in streets, which nobody knows about. That's our Iskra. I don't think we need an owl, but I think we have that already. Why are we shooting with this thing? FMJ. A lot of damage, but doesn't kill, I think. Gives people blacked out legs, but they're still alive. Okay. Multivitamins, please. Also, a heavy bleed would be nice. So. Okay, only one. No here either. Could be up to 7 medbags in the pharmacies. Splints. Okay. There's my multivitamins. Nice, nice. Progression. Now this, if we don't die, of course, we still have to go. Okay, nice. Syringes we'll bring along as well. Are we intending to break 2 things? I'll bring an extra splint. We still don't have a heavy blade though. There we go. Painkillers, I don't need painkillers. That's the only thing that thing does is drain your hydration. Okay, time for the LEDX now. In your dreams, mate. In your dreams. Med tools, we need blood sets. I don't need. We need a bunch of them. We're almost level 13 or 14. Then we can get therapists to level 2. Then we need blood tests and syringes and whatnot to body rate for a med case. Any good stuff here? Not really. Oh, B33. That is needed for a gunsmith. And I don't know if we can buy it, so we'll pick it up. How much time do we have? 35 minutes. Streets is 50 minutes, I think. So we're 15 minutes in. There might still be some PMCs around. Cruise. Okay. Green gunpowder I don't immediately need. This crest. What was the other thing that we need? The shonka. The shonka might also be nice to find. Working our way towards the computer zone. Sounds interesting. We've nothing to drink though, so we might have to drink the moonshine. There are a couple of more medbags over there, but we don't necessarily need them. DVD. I am gonna bring that because we actually need one for the rest base level 2. What are we shooting? 7mm? Not great. Not great to fight the level 40 PMCs and whatnot. Computer time. Okay, that's AI. Door is closed, which kind of suggests that nobody has looted the safe either. Okay, what do we need again? Oh, we can't see apparently. We're playing as a scav, you can't see the storyline. That was not something we needed. PCBs and rechargeable batteries, I think he said. That's one. Rechargeable batteries can actually be in the filing cabinet. Okay. This is annoying. Yeah, I might have to drop that car battery though. If we find a few PCBs, I don't have any room for it. It's getting closer as well. We're killing each other over there again. Of course, if we don't find PCBs. Also check the duffels, because it wouldn't be the first time that the graphics card is in the duffel bag instead of in the PCs. That's the thing here. I'm assuming that's our mate from earlier. Jesus Christ. That sounded in post office or something. One more in the hallway. It was AI, I think, the way he was walking. Rechargeable batteries, please. Spark plug. We we already have the owl, and I'm pretty sure we only need one owl. We do need more spark plugs. What's that? Interesting. Cabin key, that's not interesting. We only need Wilson. We already have that one as well. I'm gonna drop that raven. We have already 2 ravens sitting. What are you? Convenience store storage room key. Is that this one or lighthouse? On the roadside, that's lighthouse. Not a super key, but there's only a medbag in there, I think. I am going to drop the screws for the matches, because I don't know if I have all the matches yet. We're also not doing good on PCBs, eh? I know they're not that common, but I would at least expect it to get 2 or 3 from this run. I saw every part come by except for the PCBs. Guess it wants me to go to a post office to check a few more computers. There's one. One out of 9 computers? 993. He really did give us 993. We'll do the multivitamins. We only need 1 multivitamins. Okay. Nothing spawned here, or it's actually looted. What extractions do we even have? Ventilation shaft or sewer manhole? Could go sewer manhole potentially, that's behind the crane. Check the bar and see if people picked up skyline thing, skybridge, whatever it's called. Oh, it's still there. I think they're sitting in the post office, the idiots. Sounded like he was shooting from upstairs. Is that a scab or what is that shit? Couldn't get out of my healing cutscene. That was also a very bad run for PCBs, by the way. Some things did not make sense sound-wise. We enter that building and we see like a muzzle flash upstairs. So I'm thinking like there's a guy sitting in one of these rooms. Nope. It must have been in the other building, shooting through our windows in our building or something. Anyway, it was not a great run anyway. The only thing we really had, what we needed, was multivitamins, I think. That's definitely something I'm going to do now, is check the hideout. Because we can start up some of these stations. We checked it earlier, but I never started it up. We just picked up the thing from the cultist circle and we didn't do the other stations. Also takes a long time to get out if you do a scab on PvE, I've noticed. Needs to calculate that thing or something. Game, we are dead. Yeah, that was a disappointed computer room there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the hallway. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 10 computers. Those 2 buildings is 10 computers. The guy outside was a scab. Well, it doesn't matter though. Because apparently the event is still going, so it's still scab war, so you can shoot whatever you want at the moment. That's not normally something which you can do. Because of the event you can. Let me double check that to be sure. 74, yeah. Our scab rate went up from extracting earlier, so we do not lose any scab rep here by killing this guy. Normally that's 10 points up. Then we would have been at 0.64. That's what your scab reputation is. I've mentioned it before a couple of times, but for those who don't know, it's your reputation with Fence, because Fence is more or less the boss of the scabs. Well, not the boss, but he runs the show, let's say. He's like their contact, I guess. He can gather them together, and then that's sort of like in this case, he gathered them together, and then there is a scab war going as an event, sort of. Which means you can shoot anything now without losing scab karma. But you need to pay attention when the event is over. Make sure you're aware of when it stops. I thought it was 10 AM this morning, but apparently not. So maybe it's 10 AM the evening, or they prolonged it. I have not checked the news yet. What I'm also going to do is this. These can go as well. Clean up this mess a little bit here. not foldable. That would fit in there just perfectly. Look at that. There we go. Get some things going here. This shit show here. BT. Okay. Noodles. What are these doing in here? This is quest stuff we need. No more food, and this is stuff we actually need. We have some more of this biscuit thing sitting in here. Okay, but I don't need that many guns though. Peacekeeper, do you want it? Please take it away. That's $300. And what are these things doing in here? Heavy bleeds, these are also heavy bleeds. And these are used AFX, so we'll put those there. That we will use those first. And now we need 60 round max. I'm gonna put 2 here for, I think we need 3 for ice cream cones. But I also need 1 for gunsmith part 2, which I'm gonna do next. And then we have these things, which I also don't want. Don't need that many max for an MP700, we only have 1. $1.9 million, we almost doubled up our money. Okay, gunsmith number 2, where are you? Here. Is that enough? If you put that 60 round mag on it, it is if you fold it. Okay. Great. AKS 74U. You buy that thing from Prepper level 1. The B11 handguard, you buy that thing from Skier level 1. And then you need one of these 6L31 magazines, which is the 60 round version. And that is gunsmith number 2, which is mechanic. Gunsmith number 2, turn in. That puts us on level 12, which gives us a signal. Locate a few satellite dishes on Schnorrline. One is on the weather station, the other one is on top of the resort, on the top roof. You just have to visit them, and then the next, for signal part 2, you have to go back and mark them. Those 2 plus a third one. No more dailies, a bunch more. The list is getting longer. as usual. You can filter on that, or you can filter on progression and see which one you're making progress in. Like here, we just need one. What did we do with the Iskra? Did we die with that? This is gunsmith 3. We just need a 50 round mag. If he would sell it, Mr. Ref. We have 67 or 87 or whatever it is of these things. 67, I think. 22, 40, 67. But he's not selling it on level 1. No. Is he not doing that anymore? We already have enough reputation with him. 0.25 we have 0.25. So we need to get to level 15. Then he goes to level 2. He should have the 50 round mag. Let's double check it again. MP5 mag. The X5 50 round drum mag, that one, yeah. Yep. Ref loyalty level number 2. Available for 10 GP coins. The 50 round mag for the MP5. We could of course also find it. That's also a possibility. If not, you have to wait on Peacekeeper level 2, that's level 14. And Mechanic level 2 is level 20. But Peacekeeper level 2, you need to spend a lot of dollars with him. So that's not going to happen. Peacekeeper, you're going to have to wait, because we need our dollars for to get access for Lighthouse. Okay, that's that. Let's get some stuff out of the way here with these things. Hideout. We did events in the security and the laboratory yesterday, but I think also workbench. But I think we have at least heating available. Okay. Rest space. We need another magnet. We need a DVD. As I just said, I think we just died with one, didn't we? I just said it. We need to pick this up because we need it for rest space level 2. Well, we died with it. Because we were in the middle of freaking stopping a heavy bleed, which apparently needed to take 15 seconds. By that time the scav walked in and shot us and we couldn't... The cancel bullshit, that never works. That always takes 5 seconds before he actually cancels. Okay, that's done. And now we are missing... Guess what? We are missing some matches which we had with us as well. We're hitting level 1. And we can do elimination. Okay. So now we can see a little bit better. Not great yet, but okay, yeah, now we need 1000 in one of these bulbs. And wires, but we could potentially craft wires. We can also do shooting range level 1 apparently. Sure. Build it up. Takes 1 hour to construct. Okay. That's fine, but then you should... Okay, so shooting range is constructing, rest space is done. We need one more match. And of course, our multivitamins, which we also just died with. Yeah, med station would have been done if we made it out of that raid. Heating would also be done. What's going on here? A relay and a power cord. Okay. And water collector. Ooh, a bunch of everything. That will take a while. Well, not a while, a few raids at least. And then we have level 1 stations up and running. Now we can start working on the level 2s and then later on the level 3s. Do we have something to give these guys? I don't think so. Maybe though. We don't have... We can give them like some electronic materials and they're happy with that, but... we don't have enough to actually... You want to give them some SAS drives or something. You want to give them for 400,000 value, then you can get like some really good stuff from it. But then you have to come up with SAS drives or SSDs or SMT drives, flash drive, things like that. But we need these things, right? And these figurines here, we also don't have any double at the moment, so there are a bunch of these figurines. They created a few new ones. I don't know which ones we now need for Kappa. I think it's still the original ones, which are like the traders and so. Traders and the bosses. Yeah, this is slightly a mess. Yeah, we need another box very shortly. Eventually we're gonna have a bunch of these boxes. One for random crap, 1 slot items, one for some more high valuable like the rollers and so, and the green bats that goes normally in another box for me. High value 1 slotters, and then one which has 2 slot things, and then one which had like 4 and 6 and 8 slot items. That's 4 boxes at least, and then usually we have another one. Although we started with this one, normally that's 1.1 million. So we can buy one, but we could potentially buy one. Yeah, we also don't have enough to get that key, do we, for the task? No. We're missing 2 mets as well for that, to get the key. And I haven't found the key in... usually I have 206 before I even get the quest, but we haven't checked many filing cabinets in customs. If you check filing cabinets and jackets, you can find that key normally before you even get the quest, but... it's not that important though, that quest. Just a water room where you need to go check if the water is still there, basically. I will leave it at this. I'm gonna take a dinner break, and then we might be back after that with episode 5. We made some progression. We went from, what were we yesterday, 8 or so? We went to 12. If we can make it to 14, then we're gonna get the whole farming quest line from Mechanic. Farming part 1, part 2, part 3, bad habit, all that kind of things. We're still missing a few Wilsons to get the secret quest out of the way. At the moment, we're still doing okay. We killed 13 PMCs so far. I think that's how it works, right? The new system. It's only counting the PMCs now, right? Yeah, 13 PMCs, we killed 45 scabs. That's something that recently changed. Up till recently, it counted everything. Counted all your kills, and then your KD was taking in consideration the scabs as well, and then you had like, yeah, people with 20 KD or whatever, just shooting scabs. On PvE, even like 80, I think. Not that it matters much. We just try to get some things done. We're making progress. So yeah, for the tour, we need to get access to Lighthouse, which means we need to pay Mechanic $20,000. And then he will give us access to Lighthouse. And then we need to go back to Labs if we can get our hands on a Labs key card. At the moment, we don't have one. Because we went to Labs and I did Manager Office and I did the drainage thing outside, down below. And then we got killed by killed some players. They had to deal with that, looted those up, and then we got killed by 2 raiders sitting in a dark corner. Before we got to the server room, so we have to go back to go to the server, but I don't have a labs access keycard, so I can't do that. So that is Lighthouse, and that is the lab. But then how do you get to reserve? We haven't been to reserve yet. Probably this one then. If we hand over these things to Prepper, that he gives us, because he already gave us access to reserve, but we didn't have the quest yet where it says go to reserve and extract, or visit it 3 times. So yeah, not sure. We also need to find the tool sets. Yeah, the PCBs, that was for 10 computers, that we only found one. That was maybe we actually have to go to ground zero. Maybe the computers there give us more PCBs. We have to go to interchange to get this one, and then we can also pick up the poster for another chapter. Oh, I could also pick that thing up. Oh no, we were with our scav. I can also pick it up on streets though, in the Terra Group building, where we basically just spawned. We could have picked it up there. And then this thing is on Lighthouse. This is the beginning of the cultist storyline, but it's on Lighthouse. And then now I'm thinking, because we have 4 chapters, there are 9 chapters. One is Labyrinth. You need to touch the door for the Labyrinth the first time, and then it will unlock that. That's how you get the Labyrinth quest line. One is then there is one with a poster, which you can find all over, but it's on Interchange or Woods, I think. On the 10th somewhere. Either mid-camp in Woods or mid-camp in Interchange, I think. You can find the poster and unlock it. And then one you have the Terra Group building. That will lead you to labs. You have to do that quest line on labs. Okay, so we have Labyrinth, poster on the 10th, and then Terra Group building. That's 3. And then I'm still missing 2 though. Okay, might have to search that up. I'm just playing it like any new player would do. If we come across something, we'll pick it up and then we will unlock it. We did the same with we came to the marked circle on Sunken Village in Woods, and we found a note there, and that unlocked the cultist quest line chapter, let's say. This one we got by picking up this badge, which you can also find in different places, Interchange, Woods, but also on customs. We found it on customs, and that unlocked the Batia chapter. And Falling Skies unlocked somewhere halfway the tour, I think. It unlocked, it was like a consequence of also something that has changed, I feel. I feel like we had to complete almost the whole tour on PvP before the Falling Skies unlocked. Might be wrong though, because we went immediately to that plane. Yeah, might be wrong there. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it at this. We did our business. We got some quests out of the way. We made it to level 12 so far. We almost doubled our rubles as well. We're not doing bad. And we got some stuff in us because we have 1 million rubles. But what is our stash value at the moment? 20 million. So although we only have 2 million cash money, the stash value, if we would sell everything, is worth more or less 20 million. Now, that's not, if you would just sell it to traders, you're not going to get that price, but probably 15 or something. But of course, it includes these cases and so. But it is a good start for where we need to go. I don't know. Oh yeah, I do know, because we don't have prestige here. On PvE, you cannot prestige show. We don't have to make the decision on level 25 if we want to do our prestige or not. For prestige 1, it's the first time it's level 25. Then you can do prestige 1 and start it all over again. Quickly go through the quest again, and then Then you have to go to level 30, I think. Then you can prestige 2. That's how it works on PvP, but the prestige system does not. It's not available in PvE. What also not available is the streamer's items case, which is quite annoying because now we need to put all these things in a backpack. While we have a streamer's case, on PvP you just grab it from the website. But apparently you can't redeem it for your PvE account. So you actually have to do it with that pisspot quest where you have to plant like 30 different Wi-Fi cameras all over the place. Which we can't even get our hands on at the moment. And I don't think Fence gives you the quest needs to come from Fence. And I don't know what level you get it. Is this a reference or something? I think it's a quest called. I don't know when you get it. Probably at level 15 or so. That's when you actually meet him the first time. So these things are quest lines. Oh yeah, let's have a look on that. Why is this event still running? I thought people said 4 AM Eastern on the 29th. That would have been 10 AM European this morning. But it's obviously the event is still running. So let's see if I can give you more information about that. Have they posted something? Anarchy among the scavs continues and Fence seems to be content with it. Meanwhile, Jaeger is making every effort to clear the nature reserve of Enruling Gauge. Revolver shots can be heard throughout, so yeah, it's okay. The Wild Wild Woods event in Escape from Tarkov has been extended until July 1st, 11 AM British time, 6 AM Eastern American time. So till Wednesday morning. So they prolonged it with 2 days. Yeah, people liked it, so they extended it apparently. Okay, that explains why they are still running around with MXLRs and pistols. I'm gonna take a dinner break, and I will leave it at this for the stream for now. I might be back after dinner with episode 5, and also for those watching on YouTube on the series. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye for now.